Okay. Ah, hello. How's everyone? This is a bit weird. Starting a lot earlier than I normally do. This is normally around the time that I start. I actually started early for once, and not late like all these other times for the past couple days or weeks. So yeah, we're here. We're back. Xenoblade 2, Torna. Gosh, I was expecting a different title screen, but I guess I know it changes when you finish the game. I guess it's still the same. Oh well. Anyway, let's just jump right in. We're coming back with Jimmy. um, Adventures with Jimmy. Yesterday. Let's see, what did we do? We were 2 days ago. I finished. Keyword finished, not complete. Finished Xenoblade 2 story, and I did a bit like an hour, the very beginning of Torna. And after that, yesterday, we went from the beginning-ish to here, which was what? We found Adam, who had Mithra with him. Adam, the legendary hero. Who else? We got Hayes, or Fan Lenore, she was known in the main game. Got Hayes here. Jimmy, of course, my boy. We got Hugo. He looks like Niall, but he is Hugo. The ancestor of Niall. He is the young emperor of Waradane, Hugo. And he has Bridget and Aegeon, which makes sense because, you know, jewels of the empire. And before, what else did we do? We went to Gormont. It was a very young Gormont.
Aren't we intrepid?
What else? Things happen. Laura went to look for her mum, but she was already dead because bandits.
Aren't we intrepid?
Always bandits. And then we're here now. This is like Adam's. What's the word I'm looking for? Vista? Hamlet? The Halidom. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, little Halidom of Adam. Because he likes to live out on his own instead of his imperial castle with his family. But yeah. So we're here. We got, I think the last thing that we did was recruit Minoth into our team. Minoth, also known as Cole, who was Amarthus's blade, a flesh eater. Very cool. I wonder who did his art. Because he looks a bit different from Saito's art. But there's no way to check in this game. Because there's no like, oh, blade. Like, I know Aegeon's made by Fire Emblem, man. The Minoth looks very different. I mean, it could have been by Saito. Just a very dynamic pose for the artist. I'm curious. It might have been Fire Emblem guy. Looking at it. Is it though? I'm curious. Give me a moment. Xenoblade to North. I had to do the rest of the Torna cast. That's not true. You mean I mean to a degree, sure. In-house. Hmm. I wish I knew. I wish I knew because I don't know. It looks really cool. Middle's art looks very cool, and I'd like to know who they are. So it's unfortunate that Minoth is a mystery. But yeah, let's get on with it. I was doing side quest. Is this any side quest that I can do right now? Oops. Let's see, we got collecting pollen orbs, red pollen orbs. I'm halfway there, cool. Collecting a key. I need to kill crabs, but I'm not strong enough. Blade coaching, so third stage. Smashing. How are you, punk? Also, how did you become... I just realized, how did you become the hype train conductor? What did you do? I guess you donated bits or a sub at some point when it was a hype train. For you. A bit of an early start for me today. You got this in my 1 year? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so much happened. I wasn't really paying attention. I was just so focused on the game, I forgot. You don't know why your sword upgraded today either? You're in 3 months. That's why. It's there's a 1 month, 2 month, and 3 month. I don't know why, and then it goes 3 to 6. I need to update my update how they look. I feel. I do like the swords. You haven't resubbed yet though? Oh. I don't know. Don't worry about it. You have a new sword. No. Oh, Lord Adam. I'm glad I got the chance to see you. There's something I want to tell you about. The truth is, I made a friend from Morat Dane. We hit it off talking about how amazing you are. I was really happy that even someone from such a big place like Morat Dane could see you were special. My new friend even promised to tell me all about Morat Dane one of these days. You give me the courage to make a new connection like this, Lord Adam. Thank you. You good there? How am I? I'm good. For the first time in a while that I'm actually streaming a bit early. This is my normal time normally. And every other time where I'm like past this time is late in my mind. But this feels a bit early now. My brain hasn't fully woken up. Even though I woke up a bit early. But I am good. What was I doing? I don't know. Let me drink some water. That might help me jog my brain. Water. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of in a... Ew, water. Wait a minute. Can I ask you what your thoughts on water are? Wait a minute. Jokes? Okay, you almost got me there. I thought there was some kind of imposter or someone took your account or something. I don't know, I'm in a weird, blissfully ignorant state right now. I'm not really, my brain is off. I'm not really thinking anything, is how I'm feeling. Bill Elthamar suggested that His Majesty might return to Mordai Dane and rest, but he just shook his head at me. His Majesty said stopping the Each was more important than anything else, not just for Mordai Dane, but for all of Aldous. I'm bound to follow His Majesty in all things, so I can only agree. Let's see. Lucky, I don't know. Lucky Squishy isn't here to see that. I think she would have, I don't know. Maybe thought something was wrong with you. Broken. Oh, hi there, Lord Adam. May I beg a moment of your attention? It's a rather perplexing matter. There's a really dangerous looking cave here in Aletta. You can't get in there at the moment, but there's a curious depression of the sealed entrance. Doesn't it bother you knowing that it's there and not being able to get in? I mean, I have no idea what kind of key-like object would fit in the depression. Perhaps none. Yet surely it would be brim full of treasure, and anyone able to open it would claim it for themselves. Just imagine how much food I can even buy with a heap of treasure. Even thinking about it is making me drool. Mungo. Prince Adam, I'm sure you do not need to be told this, but I implore you nonetheless to be careful. Your compassion is your greatest asset, but sometimes I fear you're too quick to put your own safety on the line. While helping others is admirable, prudence is also an important virtue. Though I know you do not like to hear it, your life carries more weight than that of an average man. You are the king's only son. It would be a tragedy if anything were to happen to you. Please just keep that in mind. King's only son. That was a test and I passed. Oh, thank goodness. Oof. I didn't know you were testing me today. You didn't notify me at all. Just sprung that up on me. How are you, Couch? Hello. I saw that. I can't believe. Like, I know that you told me in the Zohar was in Xenoblade, but when you posted that video, it's still a bit bizarre to me. But then I remember that not Zohar was in Xenoblade, Zohar was in Saints Row. But then when I think about it, I know that Saints Row has these weird Easter eggs all the time where they add like alien, like UFOs or references to other stuff. Because I know that in other games they have UFOs, but in Saints Row, just like as a reference to like, oh, aliens in this weird looking real fantasy land sci-fi GTA thing. But then just seeing the Zohar there, like, that is so bizarre. And it's unlike, I was thinking, oh, maybe it's just like, it's a neat little reference thing. Yeah, it's straight up. I mean, it has the eye as well. So it's intentional. It's an intentional reference, which is really weird. It has the eye from Gears and just the shape of the Zohar in general, from like Saga and the Core Crystal Blade. Hello, Miss Rubik. How are you? You. Sorry about yesterday. I didn't even know you were there, and you came in. I feel bad that I ended stream. I felt awful. Doing well? How am I? I'm good. Adam. My lad. Now this is what I call a real predicament. Looks pretty vicious. Did the boy really enter its den? I'm impressed he left alive at all. You ended right as you got in. Oh, like that makes me feel even more awful. Oh well. Bez was born with a lucky star. The man is full of anecdotes about things like this. He's a forthright man. He wouldn't lie about this. If he says it went in, I have no reason to disbelieve him. You seem awfully calm about this. What do you do if you can't get back the key? We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Anyway, the things that matter most aren't inside the vault. Oh, really? I know where you're going with that, but I'm sure there's still plenty of things in there that do matter a bit. And I'm not letting you lose that. Thank you, Laura. Looks like it's still upset about friend wandering into its den. We'll have to draw it away somehow. Attention. I can read. Or defeat it where it stands. Those seem to be the only choices. Well, in that case... defeat it here and now? What level is it? I'm afraid more people might get attacked by this beast. We should just take it down in case. You make a good point. Don't overdo it, Laura. Don't worry, I know my limits. Okay then. You're still pretty sick as the word. It's been a while. You're getting really worried. Hopefully you get better. And that guy's level 35. I'll ignore him for a bit. But yeah, happens. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. That's reality. It's just how things work in the world. Miss Rubik, I've made more discoveries in Steambot. I mean, people have already probably found all of these things, but like doing my own like search in these things, I'm like more fascinated. You feel better last night, but not today. Oh. Do you have medicine for that couch? Yeah. At least you do. June.
Because we trusted each other. You set a fine example.
Aren't we intrepid?
Oh.
This is becoming addictive.
What other side quests do I have? Well, not much. I mean, not much. There's gonna be a whole bunch of side quests later. And I plan to do most of it. Oh yeah, what Steambot stuff have I found out? There were like quests in Neverberg. Like I found out that you can, one of the guys is like a crush on someone. Oh, scene.
Your sword swapping fighting style. It's very interesting, you know.
It's still quite rough, though. I'm a bit lacking in oomph. It'll take me a while to get it down properly.
See, I wasn't actually talking about the power or technique.
Oh? What then?
That connection you have. Human and blade. It's like a bond of sorts. I just found it curious.
An actual bond?
It's like that's how it's supposed to be. I don't know.
It does make sense. Lady Laura is always with Jin. And you almost never find time to practice with me. It's like he's her favorite.
Come on, don't say that. I'm an equal opportunities driver.
Liar!
You're both my partners and very dear to me. There's no favoritism, swear.
Are you really sure about that?
I think Hayes is a bit jealous. I have been with you longer, after all.
You think? All right then. Starting tomorrow, Hayes gets to take the lead. Good?
Wonderful.
You don't mind?
It's all right by me.
And everyone's just silently sitting around the campfire listening to them. Jen's mask making him look like a Gundam villain. The mask is very cool though. Is there a Nomura character with a mask like that? I don't think so. Bridget, cover up your creeper. Shut up.
Do you remember? The last time we paid a visit to Indol?
Oh yes, when you were half naked.
What did you think?
You mean about him? Let's see. In a word, he seemed very human, protecting his heart with a mask of lies.
Are you curious what's behind it?
Not really. Most humans are like that, aren't they?
Cutting to the chase, I see. But I hear his achievements in Indol have been quite grand. The refugee protection policies from last year are his work as well.
Huh.
So a hypocrite, then. Isn't that what you call the type?
Quite. I hope that's all he is.
He smiled. Did you notice?
No?
I think he might actually be enjoying this.
What?
The world in this state.
That's interesting.
You felt something was wrong, didn't you? That's why you brought me.
Interesting that Indo has had refugees for over 500 years.
Don't you think they're worth saving?
If you think they are, you know you'll have my aid.
Even if you disagree?
That's not for the likes of me to decide. It's up to you humans.
Oh, you mean that time? I remember. What about it?
What Minoth said bothered me. I think he was talking about Malos, but his words could just as easily have applied to Amalthus.
I suppose.
What if all of this is what Amalthus... No. What all of humanity really wants?
Mm-hmm.
You don't mean it.
Hey. What are we going to do if we defeat Malice anyway?
You know. Like I told Hugo, go home and work the land. I didn't get to harvest the Grom rice this year.
Well, that might be good enough for you. Some others might not be too pleased with that.
He just wants to live alone and be a farmer. It's that man.
Who is this?
Lord.
Picked him up during a routine core collection. He was one of yours, right?
One of yours.
As we discussed, I engaged him as a broker of cores, but no more.
Oh.
What a waste of a human being.
That much is hard to deny.
What are you driving at?
Waste and refuse can have their own uses, I think. The project we spoke of before, I think it may be time to set it in motion.
You mean a blade eater?
Blade eater.
His strength will grow exponentially. It will dwarf even that of a flesh eater.
And you can control him?
Oh, please. Even if we can't, there's no need to worry. After all, this is just a prototype. Sooner or later, the binding will decay and he will die. I hear he's got some connection to this paragon of Torna, you see. He'll prove useful either way. Torna, then? He's on your mind, isn't he? Malos.
Not him, but what comes after.
Hey. Hello everyone. Hello Squishy. Hello Niz. How are you both? Just build them homes instead of tents. I know, right? 500 years. And they didn't even bother to like make, I don't know, an effort to make the refugees feel welcome for 500 years. So weird. And those never changed. Minoth. So you're trying to take down Malos. We must. He already sunk the Cian Titan. We can't just sit back and let him destroy the whole of Olrest. Of course we can, but he's the Aegis man. You can't just go up and try and fight him all on your own. You can, but you got another Aegis in your party. Word. What the hell? Even still. In any case, our primary goal is to defend Torna, and not necessarily to bring Malos to a grisly end. Perhaps we can even convince him to end this peaceably. You do that. It'll be a damn sight better than getting yourselves killed for no good reason. Ouch. Minothir is a blade of Amalthus, just like Malos. I'm sure he knows far better about our chances than we do. You say he's being realistic? I am being realistic. If it's Amalthus saying the capital's the target, then it has to be true. You still trust him after everything he's done? Whatever he does, it's for his own benefit. You're just pawns in this game. We all are. It does seem better to act upon information we do have rather than move around aimlessly. Alright, so what do we do now, Minoth? Now? I join your little traveling troupe. How else am I going to keep tabs on you? I suppose so. If you're going to the capital, assume you're well equipped for the desert. Well equipped how? Oh, so you're just going to go in there and collapse from desert fever? Fantastic. Desert fever? An endemic disease caused by fungi. There's no harm to blades, but to humans it can be lethal. Why haven't we heard of this? Ah, that... I forgot. Dumbass, are you trying to get us killed before we even find Malos? Let's see to it that that doesn't happen, shall we? We need enough medicine for Adam, Hugo, Milton, Mikhail, and me. Okay, we should have we'll have to backtrack a bit, but they should have something back at the resistance camp. If we can collect the ingredients, they should be able to make enough antibiotics for all 5 of us humans. Mycotics, myotics. What do we need? Tawny character nest extract, I believe. We can get the tawny character around the Torna grasslands. And to obtain the next extract, we shall have to defeat Somalia nest. Somalia. Okay then, let's get going. No nap, just made breakfast and watching innocent clips on YouTube. You couldn't sleep, Squishy? What happened? What's wrong? It's been 10,000 years. That is a meme. It was I don't know. I know Pokemon has that. It was either 3,000 or 10,000 years, something like that. Squishy was here after going live before dawn and making your phone go off. Oh. Ah, I see. I didn't know Squishy went live. Squishy, why didn't you tell me? Yeah. That person looks like Jiraiya from Naruto. Which guy? You remember the 3000 from Pokemon? It was an older person, a flower thing? Yeah, AZ was the guy's name. The king of Kalos. But he was cursed with immortality and he was looking for his flower Pokemon, Lebebe. And at the end of the game, it's like, it's been 3,000 years. You read 4 mangas, watch 5% of an animated stream. Very productive, like. Oh yeah, that's right. You're on your little break. Wow.
Has been bustling lately. We've become like one big family.
You never have the time to feel lonely anymore.
Yeah, Flabebe or Flababy. Yep, Flababy.
I humbly apologize.
This is becoming addictive.
Flabebe. Oh yeah, they announced a new Pokemon. A Wiglet. It looks like Diglett, but it's like a long, tall Diglett, I guess. Tall Diglett. It's just a white, tall Diglett. Very tall. What am I looking at? This. Very tall Diglett.
This is becoming addictive.
Oh, I need to kill some nest. I see. Whoop.
More growing to do? Oh boy.
Go tell a Reek. The new announced a new Digimon for the new exercise bracelet too. Yeah, I saw that. It was part of the Gamamon chip. Was it the Gamamon chip? Aurea Erdon. Udon. Yeah. Far-sighted talisman. Oh, Cruz here. What does Midloff make?
I'll base it on that last one.
Oh, he makes books, of course. Yeah, he's a playwright in the OG.
Pretty solid if I say so myself.
OG game. Minoth / Cole.
Let's see. What aroma do I desire?
Far-sighted talisman.
Now, let me see.
I do not have that.
This one I'm quite proud of.
Confusion Ivy.
I've made it with love.
Hmm. Chat. What does everyone want to speak about? Hey Kyle. Hilton. Oh, what's up, Mick? What happens if you get desert fever? Master Adam told me. He said your lungs get infected and you get sick like you had a cold or something. Oh, well, if that's all it is, maybe it's not much to worry about. Pretty much. But if you're unlucky, you can spread to your skin, joints, bones, liver, and kidney. And if that happens, you're done. Done? Let's not worry, Mick. I know Prince Adam, and I know he'll get the medicine made for sure. Yeah. Okay. It's like cordyceps? I don't know. Fungal infection is not great. Not that I would know, but because I think the human body is the perfect environment for like a fungus to grow. Damp and moist. Well, that's the same thing. Damp, dark. I guess it's a bit warm. Yeah, that's like perfect for like fungus to grow. Do not call you damp, warm, and moist. Are you a fungus? Are you doxing yourself right now, punk? Are you calling yourself a fun guy? Is this where this is going?
The culmination of years of sovereignty. The culmination of years of sovereignty.
I get it, yes.
Kina. It takes time and effort to get this good.
Path of Thorns.
Watch for this one later.
I shall aim ever higher.
Lifts those arms in the air. What's the emote? The Twitch emote? There's something like that. I don't know. I know that Virador has it. I've seen him use it around. Or do something like that. Maybe it's just his emotes that he has. Oh.
When you've got it, you've got it.
You got it.
I can keep on going, especially at this rate.
Okay, let me look at my blade arts now. Oh my. Oh gee.
Tempered by discipline. Polished to a high shine. Tempered by discipline.
It would appear I'm stronger. I knew the practice would pay off. It would appear I'm stronger.
Mighty Ghost. I want to save it for the healing one.
This should be wild.
Oh. Oh, you made us have so much thingy SP.
Is it me, or
Weapon
have
points.
I become stronger? My flame burns ever brighter.
Yes.
My flame burns ever brighter.
I grow ever more polished. I grow ever more polished.
Yeah. Shut up. Oh, you didn't even... Oh, these two didn't even have the Oxcores equipped. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I took a picture of Bridget. I'll delete that later. Yeah. I need to go kill some bugs. Speaking of bugs, there's like a... I know I don't really drive my car much, so there's like a spider. There's like a spider living in my car somewhere. Because whenever I go out to it, like, there's just like spider webs around in my car somewhere. And you need to keep cleaning it up. You're dry, cold, and whatever the opposite of moist is. Isn't it just dry?
This is becoming addicting. I think we've been spotted.
Dry, cold, and dry. Yep. That's why I was saying damp and moist are like the same words. I mean, moist is like a lot of water, but damp is like specifically like, I don't know, water but warm as well. So whoa, wait, did I do my quest? Oh, I didn't. What? Excuse me?
These guys should be no problem. My friend, this is just your mind at ease. I guess they head back up. Don't get overwhelmed. You saved me.
What the heck? Whack him. Uh-oh. What is this? Ooh, fancy.
This is becoming addicting.
Wow. I need to find one more bug nest. Whoever that may be. There's a chest up here that I missed somehow. I didn't go up here to be fair, but I still missed it.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Oh, there's the last little nest.
These guys should be no problem. I really don't know what I'd do without you, Laura. More trouble? I'm all good. Look out!
He's dead. I didn't even get to do it because he already died. Oh, come on. Oh, man. Crap. He died too fast. Is there a unique that I can take on? Yes, there is. Let me go do that real quick. Or not real quick. Just let me go do that in general. Let me distract everyone and store the stream even longer. A lot there.
And a jump later.
Huh? What the hell? Ellie? These two. And all sorts of stuff. Like how the more drivers use the weapons, the stronger they get. Some start out with power, fire, or water too. My dad told me that's how a driver chooses their weapon is important too. Wait. Oh. Tried to be a driver, but he couldn't do it. But he said it was enough for him to be in my sister's da. Isn't that cool? Wait. But he said it was enough for him to be me and my sister's da. What? Our da's the best. What?
This is becoming addictive.
It was enough for his dad to be their dad. Kids say the strangest things sometimes. Ellie. Hey, do you know about courtships? I do. They're not just something you carry around like a pretty stone. You can use them in blade weapons too. And they'll give them more power and sometimes even some special effects. Isn't that cool? Wish I could try using some. You're not a blade, unfortunately. Ask Crabble. There should be a frog around here that I haven't killed yet. Yeah, that boy. This big boy here. Hopefully we're not in water so deep that people start swimming. Seems to be fine.
Think they'll leave us alone if we ask nicely. Spinning wheels.
Oh. 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 What a badass Minos. Gravity Blizzard. Launch him. Smash. Neat. Pain attack. I don't know how this works, but let's go.
Keep it going. Leave the rear guard to me.
Twilight Striker! This is far from over. Swap with me, Hayes.
Okay, so it works like a normal chain attack.
This is the part I like most. I shall leave it in your capable hands, Leon. No mercy. Your turn, Adam. I can follow that up.
Jin.
Jin, I'm trusting you.
Gimme. Overkill.
I am as relentless as the tides. Bridget!
Beltane Blade!
Damn. I like some of these moves. Fancy.
Obstinate thing. Magnificent. Laura, I've left you some.
Spiral Snap!
Nice. Full burst.
Path of Thorns! Whirling Dragon! I need your help here, Jin.
I'm with you.
Midnight Sun! I fight for
Nice. Good job,
I shall
everyone.
defend my Emperor against all assailants.
More power? Don't mind if I do.
That was a chain and a half!
The enemy trembles at this power.
Ooh.
Keep it up.
I saw that I picked up a accessory sword. Oh yeah, I picked up plenty. Electro, Glacio, Umbral. Huh. Inferno, Arctic, Vortex. Era, Gale. It's just to change the element. I'll think about that later though. Not important right now. There is a quest for me to turn in though.
It's a nice change of pace.
Progane. Aye. Frankly, I'm amazed. I knew you were good, but I really thought that last part would be too much for you. Nobody's even come close to the level of skill you command. I'm going to let Roly Poly make the final decision, but I'm convinced that I will take a liking to you. We've arranged rendezvous in the region of Paletta in Torna. Drop by when you have time and we can sort things out from there. Well then, be seeing you. Bye. Further blade coaching. Wow.
Mission accomplished then.
This is how I'll protect you all. This is how I'll protect you all.
Let me get all of this stuff. Get out of the way and done. Priest luck.
I'm coming along in leaps and bounds.
Yes, you are.
There is still
Yes,
much
art
experience
cancelled.
to
Give it to
gain.
me. I'm still need to decide what I want to play after this. Kind of.
I am always learning.
More to add to my repertoire.
I mean, obviously gonna be playing Xenoblade 3, but in between, I just haven't decided.
I'll handle the support too.
Reduce aggro builder by 20% from attack. Defeat Teleric.
This should let everyone relax more.
Let's see. Ribcage Grady. Use specials to participate in chain attack. She only participated once, that's sad. Oh, Mithril. Rebel. What are my quest? Pun Pun. I can't kill these guys yet. Back to corner. Torna.
Skip and a jump later.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Mungo. Hello. Hello there, Mungo. Prince Adam, and your companions by your side. If I may boldly guess, were you so kind as to come here in order to obtain some desert traversing preparations? Bang on the mark. Here's enough thorny carrots and nest extract for several people's share of remedies. It is cold where you are? It's cold here as well. I mean, it is like midnight. Thanks, phone. It is 54 degrees freedom units here. What is that in Celsius? 12. 12 Celsius. 54 freedom. Bit cold. Anyway. Oh, very good. It never hurts to be well provisioned. You've no idea how touched I am. This gladdens not only my heart, but those of the Resistance, and the people of Valletta. Ah, looks like you finally found it within you to something. Oh, you didn't get to finish my lines, because this idiot just skipped past it. Sorry, Mungo, I'm not sure I follow you. What were you saying? The thing to stay would finally come. The long years spent waiting for your majesty to ascend the throne. Adam, you aren't thinking of doing anything like that, are you? No. The thought never even crossed my mind. Where's all this coming from, Mungo? Yes, His Majesty the King has a kind heart, no doubt about it. A little too kind at times. To do what he must. I feel that many of his subjects long for decisive and resilient leadership, such as the Prince could offer. Prince Adam. If only I could lay claim to such irresistible charisma. Your Majesty, what a thing to say. Prince Adam possesses great virtue, but I must humbly assert that your Majesty has at least an equal portion. I concur absolutely with Aegeon, Your Majesty. I really think you're making too much of this charisma I think you're making too much of this charisma of mine. Anyway, I could never usurp a lawful ruler or bloodline. I want to go to the royal capital, but only to protect Torna, not to take it over. Really? Well, that's a terrible shame, if you ask me, Your Majesty. I don't know if you're serious or not there, Mungo, but either way, that kind of talk is unwise to say the least. Prince Zeta is notoriously insecure. If we heard something like that, things could get pretty interesting. Interesting? It's alright for some. Anything interesting when you can just sit back and watch from the sidelines? Well, I was certainly moved by your declaration of loyalty, Your Majesty. I promise to be a little more discreet about my hopes for you to ascend the throne from now on. Then you can stop addressing me as Your Majesty. Well then, my good apothecary, for how much can we require fine desert medicine? Ah, yes, the purpose of your visit. Forgive me, I got a little sidetracked there. I'll just take the ingredients and combine them post-haste. Give me the drugs. There we are, desert medicine for 5. Hugo, Adam, Laura, and the 2 kids, right? Thank you, Mungo. Alright then, now at last we can finally cross the Let Bridge and make for the capital. I'll pray for the safety of journey, Your Majesty. Okay. Oh! They cross it, doesn't it?
Mission accomplished then.
Neat. Head beyond Onlard's trail towards the Torna capital of Oresco. Oh, these guys are... I mean, I'm not that too low level. It should be okay, but I don't want to go near these guys. And all that, near that thing. Let me kill this thing for, is it Minoth? Or is it Aegeon? I don't remember. Aegeon. Team explosion. Wow.
This is my first time traveling like this. It's quite refreshing.
Oh, really? Then why don't we do something to celebrate?
That means it's time to party. Gather round, everyone.
What? Oh, that wasn't what I... No, hold on.
Wait, what? Wait, what? What do you mean? Yes, the bridge is finally fixed. Is it? Is it those things I need to kill? I don't remember. It's for Aegeon, right?
My sword is sharper with each day.
Alaric. Nice revolution. Yes, those guys. How are you? How are you, Gerardo? Hello. The whole gang's here, I guess. Hello. You good? That's nice. I started a bit early. For once. Dead of Winter.
That was nice and easy.
What I wouldn't give for a nice midday nap.
Nice midday nap. That sounds nice. I don't take midday naps anymore because that's when I just sleep.
I'll have to show this off for Lady Laura.
Which I'm kind of glad that I don't nap as much anymore, even though it's nice to. Parole Turkin. Ramble. I can kill those later.
Fisticuffs favor the prepared.
How does Aegeon have more trust than... Oh, she requires more trust than Aegeon, I see. Aegeon is very trustworthy, that's why.
Sorry, I'm afraid we can't go easy.
Picture my spinning wheel! Look out! My senses saved me.
You read my mind.
Oh man, I wonder what the combat in 3 is like. Whoops. Awesome. I don't know if it has I don't know if it has elements in it at all. I know it has the driver combos. I have no idea if it has elements or not. Why am I on the floor?
That was nice and easy.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
What the open? Why can't I look at it? There we go. I don't know why that was so difficult.
This is becoming addictive.
Well, let's just go. Let's get to the capital. That unlocks Why is Twitch letting me do this? Your sub expires tomorrow? I don't know. I guess because I guess because I don't know. Thanks for the 3 months, punk. I appreciate that. I really want to update my sub badges and probably get one for 1 year because you bet.
Very good. We can stay here for the day.
Something wrong?
No, but this place is familiar somehow. It feels like it anyway.
Is it possible you've been here before?
I have no memory of it. But still,
Maybe you could just have a little walk around. Something might jog your memory.
yeah, maybe so.
Jimmy remembers. Yeah, I want to update my Twitch, my badges, my sub badges. Jet black node, aren't you? What I think of doing instead? I don't know. I put swords in. I drew swords because I'm RPG guy, but like, I don't know. Draw more swords. Maybe just update how they look in general. Because I don't mind them. But I'm still, I don't know, trying to find my channel identity. Kind of, weirdly. Because I know I established myself as like an RPG person, but I played so many RPGs that like I don't even know anymore. I don't. You can't really isolate me into like a single. Oh, you're this RPG person because I played so much. Maybe just I need to find like a generalized RPG thing. that I can think of doing. Chest.
You're coming with me, treasure. This is becoming addictive.
Okay, what do these people have to say about Jimmy? Monster Granny. Martha. Oh, it's certainly rare to meet drivers in the blades. I came here to investigate monsters. It's quite a life for an old lady. I wouldn't trade it for the world. It seems like reliable young tykes, or you seem like reliable young tykes. Maybe I'll tell you about it someday. If you want to know more about this village, though, you have to ask someone else. I'm just a visitor here. Ah. Stay away from the summoner. Martha. What a such an old lady name, I guess. I don't know. Martha. Benny. Whoa, cool. It's been ages since I saw drivers and blades. This village is so small. It's only got 2 houses and an inn. It used to be way bigger, but people don't really come by anymore. If you want to stay at Tio's Inn, come by and play with me, Kay? Sure, kid. Torna. Oh, green barrels. Is there any illegal substances in here?
The suspense is killing me.
Yes, red pollen orbs. The drug. The Nopon drug.
You're coming with me, treasure. The suspense is killing me.
It's weird. It's like a steroid. If you eat it, the red Nopon orb.
The suspense is killing me.
And I don't know. It has like people Nopon use it for cooking. But all I know is it's illegal.
This is becoming addictive.
Buzz Lightyear, Ivor Huntsman. Well met there, travelers. Oh, so the repairs to that bridge are finished, are they? We were a sleepy village to begin with, but after the bridge fell, our trickle of visitors dried up completely. I'm glad the bridge is fixed. Bridge is fixed. If you're planning on crossing the Danag Desert from here, it'd be a good idea to rest up in the inn first. It's tough out there in the desert, even for strong drivers and blades. Ew. It's not RPG related, but I could do Rubik's Cube for badges. I don't know. I feel like I'm stepping on Miss Rubik's territory there by doing that. I don't even have the name Rubik's in my name. Stepping on someone's toes.
Aren't we intrepid?
Yeah. Fiber Innkeeper Tail. Drivers and blades. If you come to cross the Danang Desert, would you first come and stay in my inn? I don't have much to share with you, but will you let me do what I can? There's a reason I've been running this inn for the past 70 odd years, you know? I like helping folks. Not quite sure. Shh. Please, come in. Nugget.
Hey, you! You wouldn't be Ornelia's former blade, would you?
Ornelia? No, I'm...
From the Territorial Defense Corps! It is you!
What?
Oh, I remember 'em well. Even though I was knee-high to a grasshopper back then.
We did
With
this.
that sword slung across your back, you were so cool. If you hadn't come when you did, our village would have been... Oh, yes! The house you used to live in is still out there on the outskirts.
Oh.
House?
I'll check out the back.
Good.
Hmm.
My, how terribly desolate. I heard it's been 90 years, but... What is it? Did you remember something?
No, it's nothing.
Really? That's too bad. I would have liked to have learnt about the old you.
I am who I am. I do not change. Laura, you okay? What happened?
You got me right here. My heart's pounding!
Huh? But...
That was such an awesome line!
What?
Huh?
Jin, you didn't even realize, did you? Sometimes you'll say something and I'll just swoon.
But...
I don't think any girl could refuse you.
No, I didn't mean to.
Nuh-uh! You're smooth and you know it.
Laura, what do you...
Hell. Laura? That was a bit weird. Just out of nowhere.
Good times. Smiling faces. It's her, right? Or Nelia here?
Yes. Yes, I think it is.
Oh, Jimmy.
Standing next to you, with such a goofy, blissful smile. It has to be, I'm sure of it.
Are you?
Hey, we should take a photo.
Really?
There are photos in this world?
Of us together.
I mean, it is like future.
I'm sorry. When did this become a group thing? Me and Jin?
Come now, Laura. We all drink from the same well, don't we? That's a wise saying, I think.
I don't think that's strictly applicable here.
You can't have done this in secret anyway.
I've never done this before. Feels nice.
Your Majesty, if I may say, it's no time for levity.
Ijian, relax. You should be open to new experiences.
Oh, who did we fall in with here?
Okay, ready for the photo? Everyone say, Glarna! There!
Lorna. Hey, you close your eyes. I guess Bridget's eyes are always closed, so whatever.
How long have you been with Adam?
3 years, maybe? 1 year with Mithra.
when my village washed away in a flood. Adam was the one that helped us out.
Right. So it wasn't the war then?
No, it was. Resources were running low, so we stripped the mountain bare. That's what caused the flood. Hey, Laura.
Hmm?
You were looking for your mother, right? Did you get separated during the war?
If only that were the case.
Oh.
There are some things you don't know about me.
Yeah, that's true.
Things?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay.
Mother used to work as hired help. When I was about 10, she was working as a maid. That was when Jin came into my life.
You were a driver at 10?
That's right. Things immediately turned bloody. I had to get out of there in a hurry. 17 years later, here I am.
Oh, so you're 27 now.
Wow! You don't look 27. I would have said 20 at most.
Hey, flattery will get you everywhere.
She was 10.
Well, just like me and Mick, I guess.
Yeah, like plenty of kids out there. That's why I'd like to help, stand by them, just like Jin always stood by me. It's almost more real than real family. Right? Don't you think, Mick? What? No reaction? I'm really trying here, you know.
Ah, it's fine. He's smiling on the inside.
Well now, you can tell.
Sorta.
I see. Well, I'm feeling all inspired now. Just the spirit we'll need if we're going to set this world to rights.
Yeah!
You can join in, you know.
What's that?
You don't need to ostracize yourself for being an Aegis.
That's not what I'm...
I happen to think you've got a lot going for you, you know?
So they changed, okay. Because they said she was 5 in OG, but I guess she was 10 then. Okay.
Should we really be bringing the kids along?
Are you worried? Allrest is a dangerous place right now. The war reaches everywhere.
I'm sure we can keep them safe in a normal fight. But if...
Where are you going?
I want to speak with Adam.
At this time of night?
I'll see what he thinks about it. And if his mind is made up, there's still no harm done.
How long have you been there? Hey! What are you doing in my bed?
What are you talking about?
Get out! Interloper! Monster!
Hey, quit it! This is where I sleep. It ain't your bed, lady. Ow! Oh, you're such a pain in everyone's bum. You know that. You simpleton.
Hey, wait a minute. Calm down, both of you. Ow! Come on, take it down. No!
What's all the noise? Is something up?
I don't know.
It's probably better to sit this one out.
Perhaps that's wise.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just ask him tomorrow.
That happened.
Morning.
Morning.
You're hurt. Are you okay?
Yes, I imagine I'll live.
Sounded like quite a scene.
Yes, well, I was just collateral damage.
Lateral damage.
Before, you said if you met a child in whom you saw something of yourself, you'd want to help them. I don't have the heart to leave them here.
I know. And they've got their own concerns. They want to create a place for themselves in this world.
At their age, it's remarkable.
I think it's on us to see they don't come to harm.
Right. And what a charge it is.
Oof. Gosh. Right. Oh, ready for a quick mosey across the desert? Mosey. That is assuming you all got your medicines. Right here. You won't leave my side. How about you, Milton? Mikhail? We're all good. Been keeping tabs on him since morning. Then let's embrace the arid beauty of the Torna desert. We'll be able to see the capital before long. Hope we won't get lost out there. Knowing me, it'll probably happen. Not because I don't know where I'm going, but because I'm just stalling for, I don't know, several hours. We don't have the luxury. The capital needs to be informed of Malus's intention as soon as possible. And let us make haste. Oh, right. Old lad. Any. Come visit whenever you can, Kay. I want to play with Milton and Mikhail again soon. I'm the only kid in all of Hyper Village, so I don't get to play with kids my age very often. It's a bit lonely sometimes. That's a lie. I just saw a girl in the cutscene. So you gotta come visit, Kay. Promise me you will. And then we'll play like there's no tomorrow. Who is this? I'm the only kid in this village. Liar. You seem to be able folk. I've got a little job for you. You might have noticed that Ferris live in the vicinity of this Hyper village. Well, it'll help me greatly if you could defeat a few of the ugly brutes and bring me some Ferris beast meat. I'd normally go out and hunt the Ferris myself, but lately they've been more aggressive than normal, and I'm not up to taking them on myself. About Ferris beast meat, we can't make Hyper meat stew ball. What, meat stew ball? Hyper meatball stew. Stew ball. Which is to say, we can't make the one famous dish served at Tio's Inn. On top of that, my son's feeling a mighty craving for this stuff, and I don't want him to go hungry. So, will you help us out? We're relying on you. I'm craving cricket.
I'm certain it'll be worth it in the long run.
I can, might make some today, who knows? Some croquette.
Becoming addictive.
There's some leftover bacon that was cooked yesterday. I can, use those as filling. Tio. When O'Neilly was here, the village was so much more lively. It's deserted these days. Sometimes people remember about the village and come to visit. That's why I've been running my inn here for so long. Someone needs to work on the folk that come. I want to make sure O'Neilly's old house is safe and sound too. Where is her old house? Is it on the outskirts? Oh, over here. It's the picture.
Aren't we intrepid?
Sour avocado.
This is becoming addictive.
Laura, you said you checked out back, but you didn't open this chest. Come on.
This is becoming addictive.
I know the drill.
Huh. Minoth's Bunkman? Interesting. Navy blue slate piece. Alright, let's go kill some dogs. Some doggos, some wolves, some ferris. These are the dogs, but there are, I think I need to kill some crabs and fish around here. Or not need to, want to, I should say. I want to kill crabs and fish around here for my affinity charts. I believe it's these crabs that I need to get rid of.
That'll teach them. Never underestimate the power of the common folk.
Indeed.
Indeed.
The Emperor bestows his gratitude.
You're kind of giving the wrong impression there, Hugo.
Birkin. So kill those crabs. Kill the fish. Fish.
These guys should be no problem.
Don't worry, the enemy looks wimpy.
Let's speed this up. There's time. Like that. Now the real battle begins. Raise again.
Turn the tide. You cannot.
Don't lose focus.
This'll soon be over.
Another fish.
This is becoming addictive.
I wonder what makes a fish monster like a fish monster and like a normal fish a normal fish.
All right, follow my lead.
They'll live to regret this.
You know, one is more aggressive than the other.
Don't mind if I do.
Xenoblade.
The leading edge of history is less like a sword and more like a bullet.
I don't think I can take that lying down. Can you, Jin?
Let me put Mithra in because he keeps switching Minoth in. Steal items and earn money. Oh. I need to find one more fish, wherever that may be.
This is becoming
I'm
addictive.
something of an expert.
I'm something of a scientist myself.
You're coming with me, treasure. Spoiling
Whoa.
right. Happy to oblige.
What the hell? Ambush.
Overconfidence
Why?
leads to carelessness. No serious injuries, thankfully.
Turkin. What token do I need to kill? It was a roll token. Is that one of them? Oh, one of them's here. Yeah, I'll leave them alone because they're not disturbing me at all. I thought I was gonna fall off. Serene Heart. What was that? Serene Heart.
I wish only to use this in the service of His Majesty.
Oh. Wolves, Golden Twin Missile, Red Caterpillar. They need to kill some caterpillars as well now. Two of them. Oh.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Small waffle.
Water, serve my
What are you doing? Raise the water level a tiny bit. Cool. Eat.
Aren't we intrepid?
Listen to the sound of my voice.
Come to me, fishies.
Water.
Get over here.
All right, follow my lead. Stay focused. Spinning wheel. Pull this off. Let's speed this up.
Wow. Neat. Need to kill some crabs. Kill someone. Forget who.
It's not my fault my enemies fall over when I so much as look at them funny.
I would rather not cross swords with her again if I can avoid it.
Huh? What do you mean? I haven't. Oh, vegetable. One more crab.
One step closer.
Feet, ribcage. Need one more crab. Meat. No meat. Extension waffle.
Good for the body and for the soul.
Really? I should get veggies for thingy. Vegetable.
I always make sure to get my 5 veggies a day. How about you?
I don't know. Is that like a true thing? I know that like they promoted that kind of thing back in the day, and like when I was younger as well. But is that even true? It must be to some degree. Why it just all came out of nowhere? You get this crab. Get over here. Adam, what are you doing? Launch him. Yeah. Thanks. Is that enough? One more. You have to inflict smash with the character you're controlling? Okay, I'll switch to Adam. Fine. Oh man. I was hoping that I could just not worry about that.
What have we got here?
Fine. Guess I'll smash then. Yeah, what am I doing? I'm killing wolves. That was my quest before I got distracted.
I don't suppose you could just
Spinning wheel! This shouldn't take long. Try again. Look out! Steer right high.
looking good, isn't it?
Let's speed this up. Elemental attack ready.
Wow. Oh, okay, that's it. Ooh. To talk to Roly Poly and in the quest. I'm shivering right now. Squishy. Oh, Roly Poly knew he not wrong about friends. Knew would hit nail on head. Congratulations completing tests for flying marks. Roly Poly not need to see battle by own self to recognize look of triumph on friends and faces of friends. I'm just that good. As reward for passing trial, Roly Poly give friends choice info about driver combo straight from Lopon's mouth. Did friends know that some monsters have tendency to inflict topple on monsters' own self? This is reaction to monster using own big move. Cannot dissipate force and so end up flat on ground. But lucky for driver, that perfect time to button, launch and smash. Fighting is all about using openings. Well, Roly Poly have to admit, friends really blast test out of water. Is sure side of both as drivers. But final call have to be made after consult with blade of Roly Poly. Roly Poly sure friends lack for nothing. Alrighty then, should be prepped all prepped soon, so come back in a while and can talk business. You're picking. You're picking.
It has been a
Squishy.
learning experience.
How are you, Squishy? How's your... I think I already asked you that. You're reading your manga and anime. Reading your anime? Watching your anime. Being the leader of the Orion Sea sounds like a mighty fine title, but it's actually kind of boring. A bit of a team training and monster killing. Let's see now, what else? Oh, I'm also meant to discipline troublemakers. Getting to scraps to the local doesn't just cause a headache for us. Lord Adam doesn't need it either. If I had my way, we'd march off tomorrow to win some great military victory. Guts and glory. But... Hey, don't tell me Headwind's been saying stuff like this. He'll give me grief about it. The other day, he's going about what it means to be a leader. It's fair. If fair does my head in. Probably my fault for getting him so drunk, eh? Just really tired. Me? I'm a bit tired. Like, I did wake up a bit earlier and started a bit earlier than I normally have been for the past couple of days. But yeah, I think my brain is a bit empty
There's something quite magical about
today.
traveling beneath the stars.
What do we got here?
I am empty brain. Not smooth, just empty. What? They didn't drop any Ferris beast meat. That'd have been annoying.
I hope you're all ready for this.
You would be wise to rein in this little Adam.
Let's speed my friends, picture more and more enemies here.
Just tell me when.
How's your Lost Ark going, Squishy? I wanna play it again. Or like, I haven't logged in a while. It's been more than a week, and I do wanna see where my character goes. Oh.
That's the stuff.
You know what?
What do we got here?
Fire Stinger. Oh man, it's good. Been trying to log in and do your daily stuff every day. Gosh, that sounds like work.
Standing on the shoulders of titans.
I remember when I would used to just do that kind of stuff. What did I used to do that with? I guess whenever I played a gacha game. Like, oh, just log in every day.
Striving brings results.
Maybe I can finally take on that dumb Turkin. That silly Turkin.
And here I thought we were being inconspicuous.
Why? Waiting for the hurricane to hit. Oh. Hurricane? That doesn't sound fun. Yeah, hurricane.
This takes me back.
Think of the possibilities.
To see me play.
There must be some use for this.
Minos. Look at the accessories again. It was like Lazarus Greaves or something. What was that? Linked Cauldron. We smashed him. Hmm. Oh, I see. Recoverable HP exists. Increase crit rate. Oh. I see. I see.
And here I thought we were being
Oh, climb the ladder. Don't, no. But how? Titan's foot.
Titan's foot. I almost had a heart attack.
Careful next time.
Oh. Ow, my legs.
What have we got here? This takes me back. We'll do this, but you leave me no choice.
I think that's the one thing that I'll be scared about in America. Hurricanes. That's the one spooky thing. And I guess the people, crazy people. Not that everyone's crazy there, but just seeing the crazy people around. Yeah, from Florida. Oh god.
What have we got here? I'm loath to do this, but you leave me no choice.
We have to stay cool.
You just bought another skateboard? You have a problem? You skate, punk?
May the next one go as swiftly.
I didn't know that. I know that another person,
This takes me back.
skates and they injured themselves recently. Oh no, yeah, that's right. I remember you were talking about that before. Yeah, you have 5 longboards. Yeah, you.
This takes me back.
I remember now. I remember. Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute. I do remember talking about skating with you when Satsuki was here. It just wasn't in my active mind. Like, oh yeah, that's right. Punk does skate. I forgot about that. All I know is that they just like water a lot. That's the one. They're all Pokemon themed. These people wring you dry. Oh, Pokemon. That is a wow. But yeah, your defining characteristic to me is water. Oh. Die. Neat.
You're mine now.
You are mine. Are you planning on using the skateboard? Or are you just collecting the skateboards at this point, punk? I don't know, if they're Pokemon themed, I think I feel like you wouldn't mind them.
A welcome improvement, no?
I will make full use of this skill.
They're too beautiful to use. Okay, they're just a collector's item for you then. I guess that's the case with most things. It's like, oh, themes. I guess the only one, like shirts are the only one that I guess people wouldn't mind. Like, obviously you bought the shirt to wear them. But like, if it's something like, I don't know, shoes or... Depends, I guess, on the people. Because I know some people wouldn't want to wear shoes that are themed. Just collect them for whatever reason. Don't want to get them dirty. You have one board that you have had DVDs that you ride. The rest are art. Okay. Let me look around here.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
It's only been 2 hours into the stream.
This takes me back.
Felt like a lot of stuff has happened, even though nothing has. Give me this Nomura man.
This takes me back.
I'm pretty sure I'll be fighting Malos this stream.
What have we got here?
I can always change the title of the stream, the VOD later, if that doesn't happen.
This takes me back.
Just climb.
What have we got here?
Oh, oh, yeah.
What have we got here?
Oh, there are people around here. Oh, angling enthusiast, horror man. Hey, you're a bunch of drivers and blades, aren't you? Have you ever come across places you thought you couldn't reach but couldn't? Wait, places thought you could reach but couldn't, or paths you couldn't go down? At times like those, I'd recommend you make use of the blade's power. Drivers are strong, but they have their limits. Working together with blades can open up lots of new possibilities. I'm not a driver, of course, but if there was a blade with fishing powers, you better believe I wouldn't tell. Huh. You.
This takes me back.
Can't. We just need to get across the Nag Desert. It will be in Oresco, right? Oresco. Right, the desert is a harsh place, but the palace is always visible. You can use it to orient yourself. It must be pretty enormous for us to be able to see it from such a distance. Don't try looking up when you're standing right in front of it, is all I say. Torna technology represents the high watermark in many domains. This type of skyscraping architecture is just one example. Yeah? Then what's Adam doing with such a teeny place back in Eletta? Huh. Teeny.
I'll base it on that last one. Pretty solid if I say so myself.
Wait till you see what I can make.
Box of Legions.
I think it turned out rather well.
Lily of the Sunny Valley.
I'm a little nervous to Phew! Finished. Phew! Finished.
Stitch by stitch.
Confusion
Be
Ivy.
careful now.
Have I found these before? I don't think so. Level up, everyone.
What an incredible feeling. I believe I've gained a little skill.
Okay, it should be high enough to take on these
I can still improve.
crabs.
I have to.
And maybe that bird I walk past. Oi.
This takes me back.
Kapipa.
This takes me back.
Corkscrew Creeper. Is that a 4 that I heard? 1-4. A4. Yeah, Madden.
Ah, my favorite part.
Oh, you can swap party members just like that. That's cool. Your shrine in media. Yeah, that's where you're. That's generally where. That is cool skateboards, punk. This is super cool. I can see why you would want to ride them. You got a call? What'd you miss? What's this hurricane? We didn't elaborate anything else on the hurricane. News pending, I guess.
You're mine now.
You want to ride them bad, but you just can't bring yourself to. And well, I understand why. I understand why you wouldn't want to, or like you can't get yourself to do it. These are really nice skateboards. I would want to taint them and get them dirty as well.
What have we got here? What have we got here? This takes me back.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the hurricane squishy. What the heck? These fish just wanna. Sure. I guess that's why I didn't go inside there before, for these fish. And Minos.
That'll teach them. Never underestimate the power of the common folk.
Indeed. The Emperor bestows his gratitude.
Kind of giving the wrong impression there, Hugo. What have we got here?
Fishy, fishy, fish. Ah. Grimdark crab.
With all my might.
Laser focus.
Back through.
What have we got here?
Mm-hmm.
My favorite part.
Ooh. Fancy. E. E. Oh my gosh. Sorry for the yawn. I'm yawning because I don't know. Everyone in chat is boring me. No, that's not true. Again, I don't know. There are several reasons to yawn, but that was not my primary reason. Oh yeah, I need to kill caterpillars. I remember.
This takes me back.
Nameless Waddlepon. How are friends getting on with Oxcore that me give as gift? Sorry, was not meaning to pry. It's just me, I'm strangest feeling it may be most ultimate of all item. Make sure friends keep for life. I still can't believe they did like a free update. Like Xenoblade 2 came out like so long time ago, and then when Smash Brothers came out,
This takes me back.
they just updated updated Xenoblade to add Mithra's censored design as a costume.
What have we got here?
It's just one of those updates for you that say you're being boring. Oh, so you're saying if you're working, you're not boring? Oh. Noted. I don't know, you can just ask, say whatever if you want, if you'd like.
With all my might.
Mithra has no focus. Oh, there's no way you can do that.
That was a nice change of pace.
Let's catch our breath and move out.
You froze, you didn't know what to say for once. I'm not getting bullied today, it seems. You can bully me if you want. I mean, you may. I mean, you guys bully me. I don't know when you guys are not bullying me, to be honest.
What have we got here?
Roy X Mill like Roy sucks. What is that? I didn't make an emote called Roy sucks. Sorry, that was me. I was reading a Reddit thread about someone being mean to like a streamer. You know, like, you know, they felt very bad about it. It's very interesting. You know, like, can someone help me? Like, I feel very bad for being, or like, I think they didn't mean to be mean, but like the way that they like were chatting in chat came across as mean, and then the streamer cried or something, and then they felt very bad. Yeah, and I think, what do? They were asking like, what should they do? Like, they want to. So what happened? They. What's going on? Oh. Let's say, what was it? I think I need to pull it up to see what it is again. I forgot. But yeah, they were being mean. When you said Roy sucks, I was able to ascend to Super Saiyan too. I'm getting... My mind is going blank trying to remember. I literally read it before I started stream. Adam, this thing's already dead, but I'm just gonna keep going, whatever. What was it? Oops. I need to find it. Because I don't know. I had like thoughts to share about that. I forgot what it was. You just painted it nails. Looks like a 4-year-old did it. Are you? Surely it can't be that bad. What is happening? Oh. Oh, pretty. What was it? Oh, it's bad? I don't know. It can't be as bad as me. I mean, I've never done makeup or painted my nails, so... Gold key. Yeah, so they made them cry. They apologized to them in private. And it's still feel bad about it. Something about, yep. They wanted to keep supporting the streamer, but they don't know if they should, like, be in their chat or keep watching them anymore because they've been mean. Something like that. And I think my line of thought was like, if you still want to support them, like, if you still want to support the streamer, even though you've been mean to them, yeah. See, they were mean to them unintentionally, because, I don't know, they're just making, like, they were teasing them, but the streamer couldn't handle it. And then they felt bad and apologized to them, and it was like, I won't blame you if you banned me. And then the streamer didn't ban them, but I don't think, yeah, it's weird. Can you still support me? I mean,
I wouldn't say hate. Exactly.
I like to think I have thick skin.
But it has to happen. This takes me back.
I think there are some things that get like that unnerve me a bit, or like gets on my nerve a tiny bit, but we're good. But yeah, I think if that were to ever happen, I think like someone can still support you. Maybe just like keep watching but don't chat.
Looks like we're out of snacks.
This takes me back.
It's weird. Because streamers will forget about people eventually. So
Don't spoil your appetite before I'm done.
yeah.
Just taste it.
Your sister does nails professionally for a living. She's going to laugh.
Stitch.
Is it not funny?
Wait till you see what I...
Did you draw a little clown on your nails?
I'm a little nervous, to tell you the truth. Success!
Oh yeah, also Twitch added a weird thingy now, a new feature. I don't know if it's part of my streams, but you can like pay money to have your messages highlighted, or like stay on like in like highlighted, not highlighted in chat, as in like it's super chat from YouTube, where people donate money to have like their messages like on screen for a certain amount of time. It seems ridiculous and
Allow me to demonstrate
silly.
my skill. How do you like it? It's done.
Let's see. What aroma do I desire? I think I've done reasonably well. There. A cologne. There. A cologne to covet.
Yeah, it's a weird place to be in.
Shall we get started?
I'll base it on that last one.
Time to get cooking.
Are you making?
Hunger is the best spice, right?
Just making everything.
So this should be delicious.
Time to run.
This one I'm quite proud.
Don't spoil your appetite before I'm done.
You got some support. Water. Thanks. Thanks for the water. Yeah. Is the super chat thing? It's called elevated chat on Twitch, I think. The pricing's ridiculous. It costs so much money to like to do. Like you spend like $5, like have your message on like you don't see it? Okay, it's not part of my Twitch channel then. It's probably on like only in the US because I'm Australian. But they're like you spend like $5 to have your message like on the top. I think where it says gift sub or something. Like at the top. It shows, I think it shows your message there for like 30 seconds, and it's even ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. It's the prices go up by like double. It's like $5 for 30 seconds, $10 for like, I don't know, a minute, and it goes all the way up to like 500 or something for like 3 minutes. It's ridiculous. You're on mobile though? I see. I obviously can't do it to myself. But yeah, I saw the prices for how much it costs for me in Australian. You're on PC, you don't see it. Yeah, it's probably not enabled on my channel then, because not Australian, I mean not in US. I'm Australian. But from when I was watching someone and I saw it, I was like, $8, it cost me $8 to like display my message for 30 seconds. That's why you suck at spelling. Keyboard so small. Keyboard. Well, I suck at speaking. I mean saying words. So everyone here sucks at something at least. My brain just goes so fast that I skip words or like read things ahead. Buzz? Did you bring me the Ferris beef meat I wanted? Much appreciated. This means Teo will be able to keep serving up his specialty, at least for the time being. Being good at stuff is for nerds. Oh, I guess, yeah, I guess so. I'll be able to feed my son Hyper Meatball Stew to his stomach's content. As for a reward, well, you may have noticed that we're not exactly living in luxury here. Every day is a struggle. How about I give you the recipe for Hyper Meatball Stew? Like they say, teach a man to fish, I teach a man to fish. Tio might not be too pleased with me sharing his secret recipe, but that's his problem, not mine. Anyway, thanks. I hope the recipe serves you well. Thanks.
Thanks.
I got another quest to turn in, the medicine one.
Aren't you glad you asked us?
Buzz. Oh, it's you folks. What's that? You want to know how to get to the desert? Head out from here in the opposite direction to Olnard's Trail. You should pass through the Brain Canyon. Come out of the canyon and the Downer Desert's right there. Well, good luck. I know it's such a happening place, but come visit us every once in a while for me. For me. Punk is sassy today? Punk is a Sasquatch. I was like, Sasquatch? I'm like, oh, right, I see. I get it. You're Sassy this... Is it Sassy the Sasquatch? No. Who is it? Yeah, it is Sassy the Sasquatch. What are you talking about? What happened to your train? It's back. Because I saw you with a listening only, Blair. You can only have 3 badges. So I was surprised to see the train conductor on you, because you didn't show it off. But yeah, Sassy the Sasquatch. From,
What have we got here?
what's the YouTube? Big Les show. An Australian, it's Australian, that's all I know.
You're mine now.
I haven't really watched it much, but people say it's funny. What are you talking about? That is nice. Let me do this. Get it out, teleport back. Whoop. That's why I walked back into Eleta Harbor. And I got distracted. I'm such an idiot.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Bez. Oh, it's the key. No mistaking it. Try not to drop it in any more deadly dangerous places, okay? Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Ah, about that, Bez. I've been thinking it's high time you took some time off. You don't have to take it that far. No, I think it's important, actually. I know that herb you've been picking, Clearbright Crest, no? It's a remedy for diseases of the blood. That's... You did say you were picking the herbs for your grandmother. Clearbright Crest is quite rare. I hear that it used to only treat the gravest of afflictions. Is that why you went to those lengths? You needn't worry about your duties, just hurry home and tend to your grandmother. After all, nothing is as valuable as good health and family. Good. Lord Adam, you're too kind. So that's the most valuable thing that's not found in vaults, eh? As long as you're alive, there is hope in all things. What could be more precious than that? As you say, Lord, then accept your punishment and thank you for it. Right, so if you need anything, I can just grab it from the vaults, sir. Ah, indeed. Laura, is there anything you need? What? We've only come this far thanks to you. Speak, and your wish will be granted. You're kind of putting me on the spot here. How about a recipe for some royally delicious meal that's been handed down in your family? Laura, is that the best use of a wish? No, but I mean, I'm curious, okay? I'm going to get the better of anyone. Well, you heard the Lady Vez. Fetch us a recipe. And whatever else you think we might find useful on our journey, I suppose. Yes, Lord. Straight away, Lord. Food. Here you are, Lord. I picked out things as best as I could. And, your kindness earlier. I'll never forget it, Lord. I'll teach my kids to honor it too, Lord. None of my lineage will ever forget the good turn you did us. Prince Adam, sir. Lady Laura, ma'am. Armflower salad, serenity perfume, koto of self-interest. Wing booster. Well.
Thanks for that.
Hey.
Good enough for you?
Bez. Lord Adam has been so kind to me ever since we first met. Like when I was cleaning the roof of the mansion and slipped and fell. Or after I carelessly got that electric shock in the kitchen. I was so worried and he was so worried and nursed me back to health. Electric shock in the kitchen. Is there like electric appliances in this world? I guess. Got me back on my feet in no time. But they were just little mishaps, not like Lord Adam's serious wounds. It's what got me into medicine, you know? Lord Adam would tell you himself that he can't overdo things. You've only one life to live after all. I guess there is electric, because there's electric ether, so that's kind of how it works. There are crabs that I like to slay.
Quite the voyage.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Bun bun. Crab.
Down to business. This should make for bracing exercise.
I am cold. You're hungry? I'm a bit hungry too, to be honest.
That reminds me, Hugo. Did you ever overcome your fear? You know what?
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Bends as I will it. What?
Hugo's fear of you know what? What is Hugo fear? What is he scared of?
What have we got here?
I don't know what you're talking about. Confusion Ivy. That's where I can get some, huh?
This takes me back. What have we got
There's
here?
nothing at home to eat because you don't feel like cooking. I went out yesterday to buy like stuff to like make at home to eat. I brought some cheese and some salami and lettuce. So I can make myself a sandwich.
Wait till you see what I can make.
I know it'll be worth the wait. It's ready.
Stitch, but I've made it with love.
I'm a little nervous, to tell you the truth.
Let's see. What aroma do I desire? I was so self-absorbed, I almost burnt it to cinders.
I will challenge myself today.
Ooh.
Now, let me see.
You know what? I'm giving cheese a second chance. Giving cheese a second chance. I remember, well, I'm still giving a second chance to be fair. I remember trying, like I bought cheese and tried it, but I didn't like it. I'm like, maybe it's just that cheese. There's some cheese that I don't mind. Ew.
I hope I am never parted from it. It's an unfamiliar feeling. Like I want it all for myself.
Check contents.
Use my power
What is
to
that?
its utmost.
Super strength. So maybe I can open those boxes around.
This takes me back.
Ooh. I might make some cheese and bacon croquettes actually today. This is leftover bacon and there's some potatoes that I can boil. Wow. Xenoblade. Roy the chef. I made a few things.
What have we got here?
I wouldn't call myself too much of a chef though. Like I still don't know how to like season food like properly. Like I made croquette enough to like have it how I like it. And I've had I know that my sisters, when I got them to try it, they've liked it as well.
Wisdom to lead ever better.
But yeah. Rising Arc.
I can keep on going, especially at this rate.
With this power, the way is clear.
But yeah, what have I made or cooked? The pizza. I've made pizza from scratch. Pizza cake, obviously, because I talked about it. That was fun to make, but it's very time consuming. Croquettes. That's about it, really.
You're mine now.
Witness my ears.
Pizza cake, croquette.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
The heck, it's just raining here now.
You're mine now.
Mining. I don't get better mining for you. Oh, there we go.
More. Want to see how it does now?
Use crafting skill. Is it perfume? Make a pretty awesome cream cheese chicken enchilada. Also make some pretty good steak. I guess I've cooked like chicken nuggets from scratch as well. I mean, I just like chop up the chicken and chuck it in the deep fryer, but that's not hard. That's not hard to do at all. I don't know how to season meat. I think whenever I try to cook meat, I don't know how to season it. The one thing. That I have trouble with. I'm like, oh, how do I do this? I don't know. Exquisite perfume.
Good for the body.
Use a meat marinade? That does it all for me?
Fine. I got your back.
I see. But like in general, I want to know how to like just when I'm cooking it, I want to know how to season it while I'm cooking. I have to go out and buy a marinade.
What have we got here? What have we got here?
Excavation.
You're mine now.
Hmm.
That was a nice change of pace.
Let's catch our breath and move out.
I need me not to make more books.
I'll base it on that last one.
Sticky stick insect.
Now, pretty solid if I say. And fin.
Ah.
I believe I've gained a little skill.
I can still
One bonus XP.
I have to.
Use the YouTubes, they teach you everything. Gosh. I should really do that, but my stubbornness is what makes me not do that. Just ingrained in my brain that I have to do everything on my own.
What have we got here?
I don't know. I think that's what makes me be a little bit creative with how I do things. But yeah, there are some things that I need to look up how to do.
Right. Who wants to go digging?
That was a nice change of pace.
Let's catch our breath and move out.
My brain.
You're mine
Dig,
now.
dig, dig.
You're mine now.
You are mine. What time is it? It's like 3:50, 4 o'clock nearly. I find myself to be a lot more hungry than normal now.
This takes me back.
I don't know why.
Ah, my favorite.
I'm gonna get chubby if I do. If I eat too much. But I'm just constantly hungry.
You're mine now.
Yum. Yeah, it's one of the best teachers in endless entertainment. A gigantic rabbit hole.
What have we got here? What have we got here?
Yeah, I think I just need to overcome some weird thing programmed into my brain where I'm like, I need to.
What have we got here?
I like self-teaching myself. That's why. Too unhealthy. Yeah, I think I just enjoy like self-teaching too much, which is why I don't like going out to
This takes me back.
look at tutorials or things. But I guess that doesn't really make any sense because you look up YouTube videos to self-teach. I don't know, there's something wrong with my brain.
This takes me back.
Another deep encoded thing that I need to sort out at some point. So how many more crabs do I need to kill? One more, just one more crab. Yeah. Yeah, I just need to overcome that at some point somehow. Just taking one thing step at a time, step by step. Combats take 30 days to form and only 1 day to break. That seems about right. Too hard on myself? I don't know, it's just something that I've stood by for a very long time.
Oh, Lady Laura, look. The sleeve is starting to fray.
Clothes get torn in battle. There's no way around it, lady.
You both know that when your whole outfit unravels, you'll just end up...
You understand, no one can tell me Santa is not real. Yeah. Good booning. Yay, victory! Now rotten monsters know bashy smashy consequences of not upon bothering. Now Pun Pun can enjoy naps with no fear to heart's content. Much thanks to friends. Not sure about Santa, but Daddy Claus is real.
How reliable.
Pun Pun. Get a fake beard that you pulled off. I am hungry.
I'm glad it all worked out.
Pun Pun. Pun Pun heard from her venturing friends that Torna now has mighty fighty resistance force. Other rumors say forces made up of fighters from different countries. The leader is Prince of Torna. A bit like friends here now. Friends are people of many different countries, right? Perhaps friends have something to do with resistance forces? Take a break and get some food. I do have like a snack next to me. Some snack. And like, let's get on with this story. I've been running around doing side quests for like half an hour.
That was quite the voyage.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Oh, that's below, right? Yeah, let me go do that. I don't know why I didn't break when I was there.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Whoosh. Speaking of, that reminds me, I can't believe I'm doing this, but I might as well. It seems like an occasion because I didn't really celebrate. I don't have milestone celebrations, but I guess it's fine.
What do we got here?
Because my whatchamacallit, affiliate anniversary is coming up soon-ish. What should I do?
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Already, yeah. Obviously, it'll be a game. It'll be more community-centric instead of how I did my 1 year.
What do we got here?
Because I think, I don't know, I feel like 1 year anniversary is a celebration of me streaming, so I want to do whatever I want, which was play Steam Bot. I think for like something like affiliate anniversary, that's more community centric, and it's all because of you guys that I'm affiliate. So that should be more community centered. But I need to decide on what I want to do. It's been saying you've been subscribed for 11 months? Yeah, so it's nearly been a year since I became affiliate. Maybe the OG people should come up with something to work with, or something to work. I mean, the ones that's been here the longest and the most consistent is Niz and Verador.
This takes me back.
I know Jamin's around, or Jamin's OG as well. Is OG like from the beginning or pre, like just before I became affiliate? Because what are we talking about? If we're talking about OG, Niz, Verador are pretty OG. If we're talking about when I became affiliate, there's quite a few people. Yeah. Oh no, yeah. This is the original baby. That's true. This is the original baby. Yeah, Niz, what do you want me to play? You didn't think that far into it? Don't tell me you want me to play like, I don't know, Brave Fencer Musashi or something.
This is new.
This takes me back.
Nature makes a fine ally. This place would make a perfect base of operations.
Neil. Craft. What can I craft?
Allow me to demonstrate my skill.
Ooh.
Does it suit your tastes?
A scent that comes from the heart.
Oh my gosh. Very
This
cool.
takes me back.
Yeah. Chanel. Nothing key. Nothing at all. That fraud. If that up on solving false information, I swear. What? Why am I angry? What's it to you? Key, this treasure map. The other day in Torna's capital, I met a Nopon who sold it to me on the cheap. X marked the spot, he said. And I believed him. I've been up to Golden Twin Mesa looking all over, but haven't found a thing. Guess this treasure map isn't worth the paper it's drawn on. I guess I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up. Play chess with Squishy. Or maybe I'm just going about this the wrong way and I just need some kind of special skill to find the treasure. I'm fed up with this now, but maybe you could have a go at tracking down the treasure for me? What do you say? Of course, if you bring it back, I'll let you keep it. Promise. Of course, because finding out the truth of the matter is more important to me than the treasure right now. Good luck with that. Please, chess.
We'd be more than happy to assist.
I was thinking just like Jackbox or something. But I don't know if we want to play Jackbox for several hours. That's like the only thing I can think about playing, because anything else, it's going to be really tough. Because ping difference. Maybe Fall Guys? I don't know. That's like the big thing. Why I can't even think about what to play, because I'm literally across the world. And ping difference is a thing. I don't want to have like majority of the people here, or like to try and play something
This takes me back.
where it's laggy as hell. Power of Light, Ether. Well, that's later. Wow.
It is an honor.
Rocks. Bangs. Evolves. Caterpillar. Dread Capital. Oh, and Gormont. I'll do that later then.
More power for our cause.
Use meat. Gin crafting. Good. Special. Revolution. Regus Mora Mora. Hail Strike.
You can rely on me to aid you.
What the hell? Everything wants to fight me. Ghost, Jagran. think Fall Guys will be fun, something where you have to have a lot of people. Yeah. I don't know if my community is that big though. Like I can do group stuff, but I don't know if I have enough people to warrant like a a private game. Yeah, because I think Fall Guys should be okay because it's server based. Oh, if it's server based though, that's a bit of a pain. Well, I guess I'll just put up with it. Like I can play on like US servers or something. If that's even possible, I don't even know. You need caffeine, you're in a struggle bus right now. I don't know what I need. I died.
You really do have a lot of trouble keeping your power in check, don't you, Mithra?
It's not my fault my enemies fall over when I so much as look at them funny.
I would rather not cross swords with her again if I can avoid it.
Pumpkin spice latte. I don't even know what that tastes like.
Favor the prepared.
I've never tried Starbucks, even though it's here in Australia. But I know that it's not popular here in Australia. People prefer to just go to like a local or like non-branded coffee shop than Starbucks.
This takes me back. You're mine now.
In the Midwest, you can't walk anywhere. Everything's like a 25 to 30-minute drive. What is it like? I was gonna say, what is it like living like that? You're just like in the middle of nowhere. And you need to drive like long distances to like even get anything. Ales Raptor. Wiser. Geezer. Not fun. You mean you're in the city, but your side of town is there's not a coffee shop? Yeah, because I think like I don't know. I know for me, like obviously there's some stuff that's not around, but I don't know. I feel like the US is so spread apart. Oh my gosh, these freaking token. E. Cause I know what here in Australia, there's stuff kind of all over the place. Like, there's at least one thing that you want somewhere, kind of nearby. Except for, I don't know, some really niche things. Something specific, probably not. But coffee? Well, there's like coffee all over the place here in Australia. It's a bit surprising that like there's no coffee shop in your town. Not like New York where you can just walk around a street corner and see 20 different coffee shops. I'm surprised no one has set up a coffee shop in your area, because I don't know, it seems like if there's demand obviously, so why not supply? There was once, what happened to them? No one liked it? They got no business? Oh. Is it because no one wanted coffee, or? Interesting. You must come from a tea drinking state then. Maybe, I don't know. You have tea drinkers and not coffee drinkers. You guess you could go downtown, but you have to get out your car. Can I ask something? I'm a bit curious about this. What is the process like for getting your driver's license? Because I'm very curious. Because that's like one of the things that people don't really think about. But it's like pretty very different. Pretty different. When you're a teen, you go through driver's education, you take a test. And you like maybe go in more detail? Like, how long do you need to? So, do you get like a learner's plate or something? Is there something like that? A learner's permit if you're under 16? What the hell? Okay, can you like just like go full in depth on me, because I want to get culture shocked, and then I'll tell you what it's like in Australia and like maybe the UK from what I've learned from someone. You get a learner's permit if you're under 16. So what's the minimum age you're allowed to drive? Legally. I mean, technically. Legal minimum age you're allowed to drive or get a learner's permit. You think 14? You can get a school permit, so you only have to drive to school and back? Whoa. That's young. 14? That's like middle school. Where am I right now? I have no idea.
That was a nice change of pace.
Let's catch our breath and move out.
This takes me
So, okay, 14. So, if you're above 16, do you not get a learner's permit?
This takes me back.
What's the process if you're 16 or above? Noxious bug. You don't think so? You just take a test and get your license? What the fuck?
You can't rush these things.
Wait, so there's... Do you have anything in between from like learners to full license? What is it? It's mainly signed and stuff? Okay, is there like a provisional license before you get your full license? And having 60 hours of practice time. So is that the minimum you need for having a full license? You're not really sure? It's been a long time since you got your license. What was it like for you then? Like, surely you remember the process of getting your license, because getting your license is pretty, it's kind of a big thing. I don't know. My bind is getting blown right now, again.
Fisticuffs favor the prepared.
So for your school permit, you just filled out paperwork and you got a permit? Or for your school. So if you're on your learner's permit or school permit, do you need someone to accompany you when you drive? Or do you just drive on your own? Do you like get any lessons? What? School permit and learners are different, okay? Please, just like explain everything to me, because I'm very interested.
Just you wait for it.
This power is for you.
It would appear I'm stronger. It would appear I'm stronger.
Permits for event? I think like permit, like license. Driver's permit.
No one is hurting my friends. No one is hurting my friends.
When you have a learner's permit, you have to be with someone of age or someone with a full license. You can't remember. You only can drive until like 9 p.m. at night. Yep. So curfew, driver's curfew, sure. That makes sense. You have to be with someone of age or someone with full license. So wait, it feels like it needs to be someone with a license. It doesn't seem right. If you're allowed to drive with an adult, but they don't have a license. Okay. And what's a school permit? School permit you can drive by yourself, but only to school and back. Can you be learners and have a school permit? That seems...
I grow ever more polished.
In my mind, I'm getting very... I'm getting scared in my mind just thinking about all of this.
Ever more polished.
I'm like, what is... That sounds dangerous, is what I'm thinking.
This takes me back.
In Mesa, save above. Your brain is struggling to remember. Oh gosh. I mean, you can Google search if you need to, because I don't know. I could as well, but because I'm in Australia, I need to do some specific Google searches, and I don't know what I should really be searching for. Oh my gosh. Well, what about... What's the theoretical minimum amount of time? Okay,
Think of the possibilities.
How should I phrase this? Actually, if you're an adult, do you just apply for a license even though you haven't driven a car before? Can you just do that? Is that allowed?
Power wells up from within.
There must be some use for this.
When you're an adult, you take a driver's test. If you pass, you get one. So you just get a license, a full license, just like that. Like nothing beforehand. Or nothing in between. Yeah, as long as you pass it in your driving test. How hard is it?
What have we got here?
It's pretty easy. Oh my god. So theoretically, if I were to like go to, if you think that's why you should see the gun requirements, I know the gun requirements are even ridiculous. The gosh, what was I gonna say? Theoretically, if I were to go to the States and were to get my driver's license, it would just take me 1 day from nothing. Or like just like a couple hours, whatever the driver's and written test is. Theoretically. Oh my god. Basically, holy sh... So you guys are no different from, I guess, the UK then. Very similar, it seems. Here in Australia, it's a bit different.
What have we got here? You're mine now.
What do you guys have to do? So, oh, okay, I need to like... Stop. Like, oh my gosh. So, let's see. Okay, let me just start from the beginning. So, and I need to refresh my mind. License. Oh. Okay, so to get your L's, so we have plates, so we have L's, which is learners. So you just apply for this. You basically just do a written test, or like a test. And then if you pass that, you get your L's. And then from your L's, you have to drive under supervision from someone that has a full license or an instructor. And you need, what is it? You get a logbook as well when you get your L's. So driver's L logbook. You need to have completed 120 hours of driving, and you record it in a logbook when you get your L's. It's different if you're a teenager here, but yeah. Oh no, this is just in general. You can be 16, minimum age is 16. But even if you're an adult, you need to apply for an L, I believe. You mean in the US? But yeah, you get a L plate. What else? Yeah, you need to be an L. Get your L plate. A minimum age is 16. But you still know you can be an adult and still get L's. You get your logbook, which you need to fill out for 120 hours. And then 1 year later, you can apply for what we call provisional licenses, or P1, or red Ps as they call it here in Australia. You get red Ps. You don't need to hand in the logbook if you're over 25, but if you're under, you have to have a logbook filled out to apply for your provisionals for 1 year. So you're on learners for 1 year, you get your P1 license, and then you get your P2 license after you've been P1 for 1 year. So that's 2 years now that you're like still not full license yet. And then after 2 years of holding your P2, you get your full license. Oh yeah, in between P1 and P2. Wait, to get your P's. Oh, first, yeah, there's a learner's test, and then there's a P's test as well, which is like another test that you need to do, which is driving and written or electronic. And then yeah. So it's like a minimum 4 years before you get your full license here in Australia. Crazy. That's why I wanted to ask. I wanted to see what the process is like, and hearing use your I don't know, your explanation in what I heard from someone else about the UK, it like blew my mind.
Let's get down to business.
I was very surprised.
Wait till you see what I can make. Behold, my masterpiece.
I'm a little nervous, to tell you the truth.
If you're over 18, you just gotta be like, can I get my license? Yeah, that's not how it works here. Everyone goes through the process of you need your L's. You're an L's for a year, even if you're an adult. You're very old. You still need to go through that. And Dean was like, sure, here's your complimentary handgun.
What have we got here?
Your complimentary handgun. Oh my gosh. I guess I understand how, I don't know. What's the car crash accident rate in the US? Either America's very trusting or Australia doesn't trust the drivers that much. I think, well, I don't know. It's just we have strict, I don't know, not very, I guess, tight laws, but no one's really complained. I feel like, I don't know. In my mind, it like prepares us to be safer. I don't know. Too damn high. No, yeah, I feel like if you guys try to change it nowadays, people would like have a fit and complain, saying, I don't know, freedom of speech, even though whatever. Something like that. It's just bonkers. Yeah, I think I can understand how some weird drivers exist in like the UK and the States then, I guess. I mean, there's like crazy drivers all over the place, but like I can probably get how there's more so in locations like the US. Can't believe it.
More growing to do? Oh boy.
Regal, Lizard, enter. Oh my gosh.
What have we got here?
Nature makes a fun.
Oh my gosh.
What have we got?
You can drive someone insane. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Can't believe it. I wonder what getting your license is like in other countries are now. I wonder if it's just Australia that's like this. Oh my gosh. I'm stunned. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. I'm stunned about your guys' process of getting a license.
Just wait. It gets better.
Yes, throw. Neat.
Don't be. I'm about as nimble as you are, royal.
Power? Water. Hang in there. Here, drink this. Secret the nag.
Don't you worry. I've got this.
Huh. Wow. Pineapple. Hey, Virodal, pineapple. Pineapples exist. They're real. We don't have water, but we have pineapple. Or sour avocado. We finally found the pineapple. I didn't even realize they exist. I guess in the future they became extinct. Yeah, but pineapples are real. Feels so much better. You really saved my bacon. Thank you. The name's Power. Just an adventurer with a dream of finding fame and fortune here in Danag Desert. Though, dream implies it might not actually happen, huh? Believe you me, it's definitely gonna happen. It has to. Now you're thinking of fruit? Or bananas? Where are the seeds? They're in the middle. You know those little, the black, like, dot things? When you, like, cut open a banana? Those are the seeds. Yeah. Banana. But yeah, those are the seeds. Those weird brown black dot things. You thought that was a banana poo? No, those are the seeds. Must experiment and grow a huge banana. Because if you search, like, I don't know, banana seeds, if you look at wild banana, if you search wild banana, let me just show you. Let me just show you wild banana. Let me bring this up. Wild banana. Sorry, we're getting sidetracked. Wild banana. Here it is. Yeah, these are what bananas look like in the wild. Where is my mouse? I cannot find my mouse. Yeah, like that. So that black stuff, there's seeds in there. Like these are wild bananas. And then over time, all the they make the seeds smaller. And yeah. So all that black small stuff, all the brown black stuff in the middle of a banana, that's those are the seeds. Oh my god, ew, no. Wild Turtle should change his name to that. Wild banana. But yeah, that's what there's the seeds. Yeah, we domesticated bananas. Mm-hmm. I mean, we did domesticated. We domesticated a lot of fruits. But yeah, those brown stuff in the middle is banana seeds. It's just they're so small that You did not like that? You have tryptophobia? Alva. Yes, sorry. I guess, yeah, it can trigger tryptophobia. I kind of have it to, like, a certain degree, but, not so much like that. Because that's just, like, natural. Power. I was feeling pretty ravenous, so I chowed down on a couple of red pollen orbs I found in a green barrel. Oh. Tryptophobia is fear of holes. I don't want to search it because it's going to trigger some people. Yeah, it's like this. It's tryptophobia. Some of them trigger me, like people photoshopping holes into like skin. That triggers me. But if I'm seeing like normal nature, it's fine. Like a honeycomb or whatever. But people always just like take it too far and just like photoshop to like fucking hands and skin. It's like hating honeycomb. Like natural stuff I'm fine with, but when people just like when it's like holes and hands, that's like unnatural, and that's what freaks me out. That's what it makes you cringe. It's not great. And early enough to make your teeth ache. Anyway, Power, you ate a bunch of red pollen orbs, the drugs. But then my body got really hot, so I gulped down a whole bunch of water. I waited for my partner, but they never came back. When I ran out of food and water, I thought I was going to die. Why didn't you just head back to the capital? I didn't want to give up my lead. The legends say that the Danarg Desert has gold just lying around all over the place for anyone to take. And my partner and I made it out here before anyone else. Hey, Adam. Is that true? About the gold? Ask any Torna school child and they'll tell you that it is. No more than a legend, then. Should have known you were non-believers. Steady on, we're not doubting you. We didn't come all the way out here to dig because of some childhood fairy tale, you know. I've got a machine that tells you exactly where the gold is. I see. So, that's your hidden weapon. Precisely. My partner hauled it up in a load of salvage. All it needs is a galvatronic clutch and it should be up and running and sniffing out gold like nobody's business. The machine doesn't look that amazing to me. Alva! You. Dudan. Sorry Dudan is slightly late. Slightly? I nearly shriveled up and died of thirst out here. Biggest apologies. Oh wait, it's you. Eh? Friends are the same friends who helped Dudan before. Fancy meeting you here. Wait a second. Dudan, you know these people? Yes, yes, friends were big help when Dudan needed to get Galvatonic Clutch. Wow, small world, eh? Literally, it was on a... yeah. Anyway, this isn't a time for idle chit-chat. No siree. We need to get the Fortune Finder Metron 4000 up and running. Dudan on it. Dudan on it. Yeah, what recipe? You're making me... I'm very hungry. I got a snack next to me. I'm gonna open it. I don't know if you heard that. It's a protein Oreo cheesecake. Protein Oreo. Ooh, cheesecake? Well done. Does it work? Does it work? When switched on, machine will run all over Danag Desert and find gold that buried in sand. Probably. Oh, pretty impressive. Too high tech, some high tech wizardry, that's for sure. Right then, Dudan, my old matey, time to close your eyes, cross our fingers and dream of gold. Switch on? Now! Oh, it's back. Did it find anything? Dudan? I noticed that the Fortune Finder Matron failed to find the Matron any fortune. Meh. It turned out Dudan's self-taught engineering skills not sufficient. You bloody Nopon. I sunk every last penny of my savings into modding the FF 40,000 Final Fantasy 4000 so it's better produce results and fast. Machine need remodeled by expert. Like crazy adventure live in capital. Or anyone. Please do not pressuring Dudan anymore. He seemed to have cracked a little. Hey, please help me out. Dudan has already outlived his usefulness, so you're all I've got. To tell you the truth, I'm a little curious myself as to whether there's any gold in the desert, so why not? Yes indeed, consider my interest piqued. Okay then, let's go and find someone who's good with machinery. Immunity lost. Oh. It's done. Yugo's gold protector. So what is the quest objective here? Have Hugo tinker with a fortune finder Matron 4000 or find a skilled machinist in the capital Oresco.
I'm a little nervous, to tell you the truth.
Scarlet coil. I just find something in the capital. Let me just go to the capital. I haven't I've just been running around and meandering. Let's just go there.
Someone's pleased to see us.
Leave me alone.
Keep on your toes. It's a tough one.
You had me at protein.
You're mine now.
Protein. Eat egg. Munch down a bunch of egg.
And here I thought we were being inconspicuous.
Spinning wheel!
Slow down!
Let's speed this up!
My friends, put your minds at ease.
Ready to go!
Ready to go with that. Just say the word.
Spinning wheel! Power
Oh. You don't know what that is, but your plan already has you eating like 150 grams per day. That's a lot of protein. It's a huge monster that goes around screaming for protein. Wow.
I need to learn more.
Yes, you do.
Want to see how it does now?
Sell items, huh? Let me sell.
I wish you can rely on me.
Okay. Oh man, what am I gonna eat? My tumble rumble. My tumble? My rumbling's tumbling.
We made it. Good stuff.
Doesn't seem so bad.
This takes me back. What have we got here?
Anxious guard. Chalcedony.
That's not right.
What's not right?
This Titan. Why isn't it in its real form?
You noticed.
What do you mean?
That isn't the original form of the Tornan Titan. In ancient times, the Tornan Titan held awesome power. Torna made use of that power to dominate all the rest for 1,000 years.
Wow. Straight up destroying every Titan.
But the power was shut away in the reign of Electos I. Since then, the Titan has looked like this. See that glowing sphere in the castle tower? That forms the seal.
Is that what Malus is aiming for?
Why would he do that? Wouldn't it be a threat to him too?
Truthfully, I don't know myself. But in any case, if he makes a move for it, it is clear what we must do.
Agreed.
You can see the palace in the distance. We should head there first. Offer our report to His Majesty.
Ready. Well-groomed guard. Canalian. My skin's all rough today. Must have had not enough sleep. What do you think? Of course, the body doesn't just take care of itself, and it's tough to get stuff for that around here. Drivers can give themselves a boost of accessories, blades with ox paws, right? They all have their own particular effects, like some are restorative, some are offensive, some defensive. Torna's a bit behind the times, if you ask me. Orion is where it's at right now for grooming technology. If this is this thing that works directly in the cells to make them lustrous and moist, I hate this thing that works directly in the cells to make them lustrous and moist. I'd love to try that. I hate that the words. Have multiple meanings. Isabella. Hey. It's been a long time since I had been back, but this country hasn't changed at all. The Tornan kings always had the favor of the people, but Zatar, the next in line, is a real ass. The royal heir he may be, but the man's small-minded and only considers his own advancement. In fact, is it only when he hasn't noticed his own behavior? Such is his foolishness. So it goes with those proud types. Maybe deep down he realizes, but just doesn't want to admit it. I went swimming. Post macros too.
My favorite part.
Something smells like bacon. Is someone eating it right now or heating it up? I don't know. I know that those bacon made leftover bacon. So but it's 5 in the morning. It would be up right now.
What have we got here? What have we got here?
Horror man. Even smelling bacon because I'm hungry? I am. Huh? You think I'm just sitting around fishing up something for my dinner? Nah, I'm a fisherman by trade, you see. I'm actually working right now. There's never much biting though. Torna's got a lot of desert, and that means fish numbers stay pretty low. Since there's not much to catch, the seafood in Torna is mostly imported or farmed. So as a fisherman, it's my passion to bring fresh, wild-caught fish to my customers. Oh. Casadoni. Hey there, traveler. Could I ask you a question? Like, at what age should a big brother stop making little bros pack lunch for him? Sorry, that's kind of a strange question to ask. You see, I've got this friend whose big bro makes his lunch. I mean, the little bro. It's not like he's a kid. I mean, he's grown. He can take care of himself. He even has a job doing guard duty on the gate. so he can make his own damn pack lunch. I'm old enough, damn it. My friend, I meant. He's old enough, but the big bro, he just keeps waking up early to make these lunches. If he didn't waste his energy up on all of these fussing, he could be moving up in the world. I just don't get why he... What the hell? I see. Joey. Scruffy army herder. Tried racing with a trotting army to make it harder. I looked over my shoulder at the same time. In the end, I lost. Surprise? Thing is, the armies don't even really understand the idea of competition. They're just love me as their master. So as a game, it didn't really work out. I have to try and think up something else that's better for an army. Some of my mates are thinking up fun army games too. So I'm going to try something new each day, I reckon. I mean, it's more fun if you change things up a bit, right? If I don't make it fun, I'll probably die of boredom looking at these armies every day. The kids calling me out for streaming the same game until I finish it. Well, at least I'm not like, I don't know, some other people that play the exact same game, like League of Legends or whatnot, for countless years on end. Gosh. Muriel. Here in Torna, we revere the might of the Titans. It's essentially our religion. It's not like we have much in the way of special rituals or rules. We just believe in respecting the life that surrounds us. Titans, humans, blades, we're all the same, really. Every one of us is a gift to the world we live in, and sometimes it can be good to show our gratitude for that. I see. Teku. Meh, Torna town wonderful. Impressive palaces, beautiful gardens, and a splendid moat full of wonder. Sightseeing? No. At end of day, Deku's proud trader of Volta's trade guild. Oh, wandering around town is to expand trading knowledge, meh. I see.
My favorite part. My favorite part.
You really wish your model would get done soon? You're sick of waiting?
What have we got here?
I was thinking of doing a 2D model when I first was starting out, but I was like, oh, 3D model seems easy. Or to make a 3D model is a lot simpler, so I was like, I'll just make a 3D model. And I only did it because my friend, when she made her one, I'm like, you know what, I'll just do it. And I made it in like a night. I made the model in like a night. You know, I ticked it like a 20-bit since then. You were thinking about 3D, but it was a lot more money. Yeah, I mean, I just used a program to make it. It's generic looking as hell, but it serves its purpose well. And I've kind of made it, I don't know, I like to think my VTuber avatar is pretty unique looking among everything out there. I mean, everything has cat ears and large booba, or it's like a demon of some kind, and I'm just not anything. That's my gimmick. I'm nothing. If you can call that a gimmick. Hey now, Clark. Man, there's really not much to do when you're guarding a warehouse on the edge of the city. Oh, you know this warehouse belongs to the royal palace, right? Don't come any closer or I'll do something. Just kidding. You came all the way out here, and I'm so bored. How about a story to pass the time? This warehouse is actually old, like way old. Been around for generations. Every once in a while, rumor goes around that something is buried beneath it. Like a treasure, maybe. You wouldn't guess that it's old though, would you? It's been redone so often, just like all the other boring buildings. Boring buildings. I'll rescue Rear Gate.
We can't use this anymore.
Can't use one. Fish farmer, Tyler. What do you think? Don't all these fresh fish look happy and healthy? Buy secrets, I tell you. They've got it good. I'm even selling fish at the palace now. Considering who my customer is, I really want to provide the best I can. Hey, what do you mean my fish don't look good enough to sell to the palace? See how many big glossy fish are swimming around the moat? Every one of them started out in these pails. Really? I don't see no fish. Oh, I see fish in there. Not in these tubs though. Chico. Spirited fishmonger. All I do is work in the warehouse. Work, work, work. I never get to do anything fun. I really love to do something touristy, like go on a shopping spree or visit the park in the middle of the city. The park was designed by a famous gardener. Did you know that? It's supposed to be so beautiful. Supposed to be? Have you not seen it? Me want to be more fashionable. What are you doing? Just having a little tantrum. What? Rikoko. That was so cute. Just on the floor. Climb stairs straight up to get to the Sachem Gardens, private capital. From there, friends can head to Aquila Watchtower and amble over to Aura's Palace. But not to miss gardens. Beautiful place of calm, and recently traveling bard set up with wonderful music too. Gate closed. Rikoko recommend going round and entering inside of shopping ward. I see. That's the one thing you noticed. Just a little furball having a tantrum on the floor.
Well, here we are.
I say we rest a bit. Who's in?
So real. This reminds me of Monster Hunter, the city, a bit. Journeyman Chef, Moltron. Get off the table, please. You too love a good tantrum. Another day of overfilling my belly. But I'm not done. I'm not done eating yet. Delicacies and finery of Torna cooking aren't just about filling your face. Until I get to savor a legendary dish from that famous chef, my trip cannot be over. Came all the way from what I deigned to tickle my taste bud with her legendary taste. I'm gonna get me some of Miss Sorrell's cooking and make this trip worth my while. Sorrell. Lord Ardanian. Cafe's amicable chef. Few customers? Hello, welcome to the best restaurant in the capital, if I do say so myself. Although, I have to admit, I've had a bit of a rough time lately, and it's affecting my cooking. I'm lucky to have regulars who gladly eat here all the time, but I don't want them to be satisfied with less. Sorry. Anyway, were you looking to have a meal? I'll cook, but I can't really recommend anything. I'll cook anything, but I can't do anything. Was probably where my brain was going with that before. I cook anything. Piper, musical artisan. Oh there, youngsters. Welcome. Are you looking for any particular instruments this particular fine day? Particular instruments? Why does my brain just like read ahead? For beginners, I recommend the Torna Viela. You'll be serenading your friends in no time at all. It's not got many strings, so it's simple to learn. There are also many good songs for beginners. It's a winner. You want to see it again? Once you've learned some pieces, you can join an ensemble. It's a good way to improve in a hurry. We've even got a special event where people play the Torna Viela to express thanks to the Titan. It's not an event to be missed. The music spreads through the air, so delicate and yet so strong. I'll go back to it. I want to read what they were saying. Something about, I want to look fashionable. Me want to be more fashionable. Man, no use standing around and complain. Let's go to the shopping ward. Oh, these are children. Of course it's a kid having a tantrum. I like the little tails. They look so cute. So cute, you die. Hello there, you don't half look like a driver needed some assistance. Taking back the souvenirs, hang off your clothes as a decoration. Yep, you can't go wrong with accessories. I see. Oh, let me get these. It's funny. I need to sell items because someone wants me to sell items. There we go.
We're out of supplies. This takes me back.
Spiral mistletoe. What this?
Ah, this is new.
An inn?
This place would make a perfect base of operations.
Whoa. This is a fancy inn. Heard Fetley village been attacked. Same thing happened in Eslam not so long ago. But that kind of trouble only ever happens aboard. The world's more dangerous these days. But we should be safe here in the capital so long as the king's noble reign continues. Make sure things are nice and peaceful. We don't get led astray. So we can carry on living as always. Short rest.
The future is within our grasp.
I believe I've gained a little skill.
I fight for my friends.
What time is it now? 16 past 5.
Did you sleep well? Well, I didn't.
Did you sleep well? No, well, I didn't. Alright, Mithra, gosh. Trunk. Roll up. You should have found something you like here. You name it, we've got it. Hungry gun knives. Weapon modded. Weapon mod. I see. Shade leaf budding. Yep. Sword of the Jaguar, Sword of the Lynx. Whibs of the eel, ibis. Whips of the eel, ibis, crane. Finally, greengrocer. Moana. All sorts live here in the city, but everyone carries their own worries around, and it makes us all alike. If someone came out and asked you for help, you'd hear them out. That's because you can empathize with them. That empathy is something the people you help will never forget. They'll support you, Ryan and Shine. On top of that, once you make a name for yourself, new doors open up on account of your rep. But don't let that fame go to your head, and never think of others as smaller than yourselves. It only causes pain. Remember that, and the bonds you make will stay with you throughout your life. I'd like to think I'd done that. Steaming hot buns? These do look pretty nice. Fish. Amber sweet fish. Is this an arm wrestling contest?
What do we got here? My favorite part.
Your favorite part. Cracking open chest. How many green pollen orbs do I need now? 19. Yo, jack of all trades. I'm not going to name names, but there are certain countries where drivers use blades like they're disposable items. And it's just down to the human. It's not just down to the humans either. The blades just go along with it, like it's meant to be that way. It's so weird. Sure, it's not right to say that some deserve to be treated with less respect because of things they cannot control. Take Torna. It's people as anything, and humans. Blades and titans live together in harmony. Sometimes I wonder if it's made Torna a bit too soft. Gideon, loopy inventor. Machine for discovering buried treasure in the Danang Desert? One could use all the resources and Torna has at its disposal and not come close to constructing a machine like this. Though when salvage is considered, I suppose you cannot say that it's definitively impossible. Fascinating. Leave it with me and I shall deliver to you the Gideon Gold Matron 5000. He seems like a stable fellow. Ooh, I present to you the Gideon Gold Matron 5000. Right, off you toddle to the Danag Desert to try it out. No need to report back. I am completely confident in its ability to deliver. Okay. Sure. He has his own quest apparently. What? Aspirant youths. Stay right where you are. You have a look about you that tells me you might be interested in my most marvelous inventions. Here, look. I've hundreds of things. Beauties, aren't they? Moraidane is absolutely nothing on my masterwork, I tell you. I am nonetheless at somewhat of a loss as to how to surpass my former genius. What with the war on the horizon, it's been getting more and more difficult to find the parts I need. So now I've laid my woes bare. Could you perchance help the great Gideon collect some machine parts? I believe the ones lying around here in Torna should be choice enough. It's like listening to an audiobook. Yeah, I guess. Wait, do I have everything for you? How to? Have you got me some machine parts? I try. Excellent work! A fine haul you have there. I extend my gracious thanks. At long last, I can now put my finishing touches to my ultimate creation. I call it Gideon's Special Patented Perpetual Music Box. SPPSMB for short. As the name suggests, with just one turn of the key, it will play music forever and ever with no interruptions. What's that? You want to know how to stop it? Well, that's a good point. I've not thought of a good way yet. I think that's a problem for future Gideon to wrestle with. Anyway, you've helped me collect the parts, so why don't I teach you how to make your own, as thanks. Perpetual music box. Ah, hold on now. It's coming to me. Yes. Eureka! I've got it. A flash of inspiration for a brand new invention. My next masterpiece that will address any and all minor flaws which my last masterpiece may or may not have had. And for that, I'm going to need lots of parts that can withstand the dry climate around the capital. I hear tell that you can find those parts around Gormod. I trust I can rely on your helps finding a few more of those parts. Excellent. Just bring them back to me when you found some. Let us dare to dream hand in hand, eh? Okay. It's good, Squishy approved. Yeah. This is how I've come this far. By doing goofy voices like that. Here you go. Marvelous. That looks like all the parts I need. Yes. You have keen eyes, my fledgling friends. Behold my life's work. I call it Gideon's Special Patented Jamming Megaphone. SPJM for short. Its perfectly tuned mechanism cancels out any noise from the surrounding and magnifies the user's voice. And since surely everyone loves the sound of their own voice, there's no need for an off switch. I'm brilliant. Yes, I guess people don't, I don't know. How far does that magnified voice carry, you ask? What are you guys, health and safety inspectors? Sheesh. Thanks to my ingenious directionalization technology, any voice you feed in, no matter how loud, will carry 10 peds. Right, just about as far as if you shout. That's pretty much the point. Here, I'll share the recipe with you all so you can take my groundbreaking invention out into the world. The voice make it fun? Yeah, that's the idea. It seems your contributions have allowed me to stay aloft after all. This marks the beginning of a new era of inventions. Why, before you know it, I'll be a household name. Are you? I don't know if I've seen your name around in the OG. People will bow and scrape before me, begging for one of my creations, and I owe it in part to you keen-eyed kittywinks. Bravo! Well done indeed. Right. Yes.
Thank you.
Thanks to you, I'm confident I'll be able to keep inventing for many years to come. Feel free to come to me with any machinery-related problems in future. Sure. Oh my gosh, my head hurts. Let me drink some water.
Another problem solved.
Alright, Gideon. I should really eat something. I have a snack next to me. You hear that? I have a snack. Yeah. Anyway, what's going on? Other people, different people around because it's nighttime? No. Doesn't seem like it, no. I mean, yeah, to the chatty NPCs at least. Oh my gosh, Gideon, you're doing the old man voice for so long. Yes. Marcus. Linsync loving boy. You're a boy? Oh, this is no good. It's gonna take ages at this rate. Huh? You want me? You can ask me anything you want, as long as it's about insects. What? You're not interested in insects? Well, I tell you, there's more to insects than meets the eye. There's shiny shells, there's strong bendy legs. Plus, if you boil them up, you get some really useful medicines. Oh. Ah! Oh yeah. I'm collected loads of insects, but because I'm just a kid, I'm not allowed to go looking very far. But I need to get lots of insects as quickly as possible. Do you think you could bring me any insects you find? Thanks. Oh, I'll need some from Gormott too, not just from Torna. Okay.
We'd be more than happy to assist.
What kind of bugs do you want? Isn't like the old man, or just give you parts or whatever, just a bunch of bugs. Oh, do I need to like literally go and collect every single bug in existence for you? Hey, did you catch any insects? Yep. A lot of bugs. Sand Ooper. Nice. That's more than enough. Thanks so much. If I can boil these up and get her to drink it, then maybe, just maybe. That reminds me, I'm also partial to tinkering with machinery. Let me think you properly. I'll show you a pretty amazing invention of mine. Oh? Oh? You're done?
A happy conclusion.
What invention? I just don't understand girls at all. How about you guys? I bet you feel the same way. Earlier, I made medicine from denying weather we collected and gave it to this girl I know to drink. And she was like, ew, get that gross stuff away from me. What the heck's her problem anyway? Bugs are super cool. How can medicine made of 100% cool things be gross? I don't get it at all. I don't know. It's like, I like drinking bug juice. Would you drink juice? Like any juice from like any animal? I don't know. Waiton, temperamental builder. This city has a long history. This shop's been here for this shop's been here more than 300 years. I myself came from 14 generations of craftsmen. We've been building in Torna for a long time. That will be hell no. It's a fair old task taking on the weight of that history while adapting to the demands of the time. The city's built on blood, sweat, and tears. More than you know. I see. Oh. Charlotte. Glassmaker. The glass we make in this workshop is produced from rocks and sand collected in the Danang Desert. All Torna glasswork, but also ritual implements and ceremony accessories are made from our very own glass. In fact, I heard that the army recently ordered extra strong glass from a teacher for making a new ship. Its name, the ship was, I think it started with Ma? Nope. Sorry, it's gone now. Anyway, it's the Monoceros, the ancient Tornan ship. I'm just an apprentice for now. I can only make things like water jugs and little glass baubles. But you should see the things my instructor can make. They're well made and sturdy, but still utterly exquisite. Yeah. Hmm. The Monoceros. I wonder how they got access to it. Aquin. Aquin. Hmm? You need something? As you can see, things are busy around here. So the Aegis has been wrecking stuff all over the place, right? Well, it's made my ship orders go through the roof. Of course, it happens right when my master retires too. We're just really short-staffed. I didn't think it would be this hard to take everything on myself, but responsibility is more than I imagined. Oresco Royal Capital. I forget how many people there are in total. I know that if you like do everything and get everyone into your community, you get like a group photo in the end.
See?
It's very cute.
I knew you could do it.
You're mine now.
Flower chip. I might cheat a bit just to do that. Like if one of the content's too hard, I just cheat and get it done. Jerry. Hey Jerry, meet Jimmy. You're an Orion, right? Amateurs. I don't have time for your mates. I'm busy. Alright, mate. He called me mate. Favorite place so far in game? In this DLC. What am I doing? Probably the desert area because the music. Or what? Aletta. The Aletta region because the music. There's not many places in this one, but if you're talking about in general, like the whole game, I don't know. Antar, the turtle. Whole game. Okay, so like including base Xenoblade, the turtle, the ice place, Tantar, probably my favorite. Because the music. And it's nice and flat and snowy. Tantal the turtle. Concerned mother. If it's the palace you're after, my lordships, just follow these steps up and it's on the left. Can't miss it. Oh, begging your pardon, most folks are looking for the palace. You're asking after the girl? That's my daughter, Freya. She's been very frail since birth. An awful sickness, just your lordships. Just terrible. The doctors say there's no medicine in this land of Torna that would help her. It's as good as incurable. Sometimes I wonder what's to become of my little Freya. No. 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 Freya? I'm envious of Joey and Marcus always running around outside and chatting with folk. Oh, she's coughing and stuff. Sorry, I guess I'm a bit shy lately. I didn't really get the chance to meet a lot of people, you see. Maybe I know something helpful though. Oh, there are lots of really neat shops all over Torna. I'm sure if you have a look, you'll find tons of stuff that's used for drivers and blades. I really wish I could go, but going to busy places make me too tired. Oh. Even her face is sad. Freya, alien girl. What's over here? Sneaky. Back streets. Ruru. Head mushroom. Oh, who go there? Who challenged Ruru? Strangers come here to kick us out? Old lady from market must have told on us again. Meh, Ruru and Brother Funds find this tip-top base. It's ours. His friends want us to move. Friends find better base for us, Head muscapon. Oh, I thought it said head mushroom. Oh, they're a group. Ruru. This is head mushroom.
You're mine now.
Onyx, squad leader. Our squad's job's to guard the palace, but they don't send anyone decent for these jobs these days. Bleeding shame. Problem is the palace hasn't needed defending in so long. No invasion gets far enough to actually threaten it. Which is great, but it means our squad is short on real fighters lately. Everyone gets this job because of family connections. All they do is skip off and swan about admiring each other's shoes. They don't know the first thing about soldiering. It's a pretty dire situation. A real attack and we're on for a battering. This load of assholes won't know what hit them. It'd serve them right too. I wish I could replace the lot, but good talent doesn't grow on trees, you know? Yeah, good talent doesn't grow on trees. Oh, you. Luck. You. Did you guys see it? The Tornan army, I mean. Weren't you watching? It was the Royal Tornan army, guys. They'll have the whopping long spears and really functional light armor. The design of that armor is just... Man. They are so cool. This year's I'm definitely joining up. I've seen someone with your name around.
What have we got here?
Iridium game.
You're mine now.
Right, loyalist gardener. I did a bit of traveling myself back in the day. Saw a bit of the world. Plentiful lands of lakes and forest. Exotic cities with strange houses and even stranger food. But I have to say, there's no place quite like Torna. No big wars of famine or terrible epidemics here. Tornans live in peace and quiet thanks to our wise and prudent king. Past kings might have been brutal despots, but our king rules with reason and isn't afraid of change or reform. Some folks are critical of a king with such a progressive outlook, but I think he's clever. Very clever. Ooh. Old man. Right. With a serious soldier. What's up the ladder? Vila Watchtower. Oh, this is a watchtower, alright. Oh, I can probably jump down onto the roofs there. From up here, it seems. I'ma go do that.
You're mine now.
You're mine. Oh, it's officially October here in Australia. Happy spooky season. This is probably like the month where everyone plays spooky games. Did I play a spooky game at some point? I never really played spooky games.
You're mine now.
I found some spooky RPGs to play. Spooky. Ah, spooky. I can probably play a spooky RPG in between Xenoblade 2 and 3 or something. I don't know. There's quite a few I can think of. Spooky themes. What are you doing?
My favorite part.
Ow. Ooh. I see you.
You're mine now. You're mine now. My favorite part.
Wait, what? You best get these materials a little bit post-haste or you get an earful from waiting. Oh, waiting. That's the girl's dad. How many more pollen orbs we need to find? What? 12? I felt like I found a bunch. Oh, pretty cool. Just as you were talking about speaking game. Am I gonna play a speaking game for October? Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna be finishing this game up, like, and then it's gonna be October. If I were to play a spooky game, what? There are spooky RPGs that I can play because I know a few, but I don't know about like in general spooky game. I wouldn't mind though. I can probably have like a long break from Xenoblade because I've been playing it for so long. Like because I just played like 1 and 2 basically back to back. I can play like Resident Evil or something.
You're mine now. My favorite part. My favorite part.
Can I somehow get to the other side there? Probably not. Spooky RPG? Yeah, I know a few spooky RPGs. I know there's like they're just basically like walking and talking simulators that are like they're like made in RPG Game Maker. And they're like spooky themes. They're kind of like visual novels at that point. Not much really in RPG, but there are like straight up RPG games that are a bit spooky that I can play. Oh. You gotta play a spooky collab game? I don't know. Yeah, a spooky collab game. I don't know how to go about collabs.
What have we got here?
Like, I wouldn't mind appearing on someone's stream. I mean, I've done it on my sister's stream, but not as like a collab, just like play with her, and she's just streaming. But I don't know. I don't know how to go about doing that. Gareth. Oh, if it isn't Prince Adam. Nothing to report today, sir. I do have some gossip for you, though. I've been listening to Nittle's Complete History of Torna. Did you know that this palace was built by the combined efforts of legions of humans and blades alike? It was a time of unrest. Moradin was leading the world into industrial revolution, and conflict was rife. That's why this palace was built, as a statement to people both at home and abroad of what Torna stands for. It's a testament to the belief that by working together, we can make up for our flaws and enhance our strengths. Hearing that has increased our passion for guarding the palace hundredfold. Ooh, fun. I didn't say anything about doing a collab. I was just talking about, like, in general. Like, I'm not too sure about how to go about doing that. And like I said, I wouldn't mind if someone wanted me to appear on their stream for a collaboration. But I don't know how I would do that.
Ah, my favorite part.
Because I don't know. I feel like, how do I behave is probably what I'm thinking or concerned about.
You're mine now. You're mine now.
Because I feel like I'm a bit weird. I don't know, everyone's a bit weird. What was I gonna say? Oh, I'm thinking of the words to explain. I think I'm a bit awkward when it's just me and another person. Oofa. Oofa. That's like grandma for, like, in a language or something. Well, well, welcome to Oresco, young drivers and blades. May I ask, are you all properly equipped with accessories? Accessories not just mere baubles, you know? They are part and parcel of the driver's gear. You got your hats, your chokers, your armlets, and so on. Each item has different effects you can use. You young things are always questing. I bet there are some accessories that could really help along the way. You know, my granddaughter has an accessory shop in town. You should stop by sometime if you fancy it. You're going to go with behave like me. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's weird, because the way that I am on stream isn't exactly the way that I behave when I'm around people. Mostly because I'm just talking to myself or monologuing, but like having a conversation with people in chat. So I can't really picture what it's like to have, like, I don't know, a different person. Because even when I'm playing with my sister when she's streaming, I don't really talk. I don't really behave the way I do on her stream like I do on mine. I'm just there to play the game. Young art dealer. Welcome, travelers. Have you been enjoying some of the Torna sights? It's planning to see in the residential ward. There's a range of merchants, and the artisans have the workshops there. But of course, the main tourist spot is the Aurelius Palace, where the King of Torna lives. I didn't know this before I moved here, but the Royal Palace is so huge in part because it also houses workshops of renowned engineers and craftspeople. Most people aren't actually allowed to see the workshops, but I bet they're magnificent. Grey Slate. Barb. Oh! Did you know that this splendid garden was made for the first king of Torna? The placement of the stone and the patterns in the sand are meant to reflect the natural world we're part of. But do you know for what purpose the garden was made, and why this location in particular was chosen? The intention was that seeing this garden would keep the viewer from losing their grounding in nature. Ancient Tornans, though, thought of it as the utmost importance, and the current king is keeping this tradition alive too. The king sounds like he cares about the Titan a great deal. Now, isn't that a rule that we can all be proud of? Collab with my sister, you bet she would make things comfortable for me. I mean, we need to play similar games, and we play totally different games. The way I stream and the way she streams is very different.
Ah, the first rays of the morning sun. And just like that, all the nightmares wash away.
I wonder what's in store for us today.
So yeah, it's not a matter, I don't know. I think I just need to find someone that I can really vibe with. Like really vibe with. And another big thing is it's just there's a lot of time. There's like a lot of planning and time into collabs because time zones are a thing and like games to play. It's not just how I would behave. I don't know. There's always the first time. And the first time isn't always going to be great. So yeah, there's a lot of planning that happens. This country is a weird one. Folks are kind even to strangers like us. People are often cold to traveling performers like us, especially in places like Moradane. Torna's not like that though. People here are quick to trust. They don't mind that we're different. I can also get behind the notion of people and blades coexisting. Huh. My friend Azan and I met in Uraya. Ours was a fated meeting, predestined in the stars. It was meeting him that convinced me that a music-loving heart is down to nature, not nurture. We hit it off immediately. Together we have traveled through Uraya, Moradane, Gomot, and now Torna. We've heard there were lots of money to be made here, and that it was just a really lovely place to visit. You know, food for thought, yeah. Little. I worry about Prince Zatar. Not that he does not possess talent, but he seems to use it to serve only himself. He may think that the people don't notice, but they do. The soldiers too. That's why they favor Prince Adam. If he could only see that clearly and uses his power to help the inhabitants of Torna. I can finally move on with the story after like faffing around. Maybe Jimmy gets to fight Malos, who knows? Lemons. Let me save. Savey Davy. Lord Adam, and Your Majesty Emperor Hugo. I expect there must be some sort of emergency. Pater Amalthus is also gracing us with his presence. Please wait here. I'll inform the king you've arrived. But yeah.
Malos aims for the seal?
Yes. He draws ever closer to the capital.
Adam looks very different compared to his family. Different mom, I guess.
Our path here was littered with the wounds of his procession, my lord.
So, the quester's report was true. Noble Hugo. At this time of grave peril, you have afforded us your trusty aid. Your due will be our eternal thanks.
I'm scarcely worthy of it, Your Majesty. As the Titans breathe, I merely followed Prince Adam against the peril we face. In truth, it is to him that your kind praise is due.
Ah, the trust of the dread Ardanian throne. 'Tis a much valued gift to our young scion of Ileta. Mark it well. It gladdens me.
Your most noble honors pierce my unworthy heart, my lord.
Begging your pardon, Lord, would that honor were the only currency in this grave business. An armed band transgressed the sacred boundaries of the capital without regal assent. The act merits bitter punishment.
Suppose you that our soldiers can subdue Malos alone?
I don't...
Indeed. The army of resistance fearlessly dashes to our nation's aid. They tremble not in the face of the mightiest of foes. To punish them is unthinkable.
Yes, but...
Zeta, what does not bend only breaks. We must suffer to Adam his just bounty.
My eyes keep going crazy because I'm looking all over the place.
This is too much for me, my lord. First, I must busy myself with the command of the resistance force. We can't allow Malos to take the seal. I'd be much obliged if you could grant permission for the resistance to move freely within your lands, lord.
As you wish. Brave soldiers of Torna, hear your king. Our country must make its own sacrifice to halt the terrible power of the Aegis.
Indol, too, pledges its flesh and blood to the cause. I humbly confess that it was my own lack of foresight which brought us to this pass.
My brother, or rather, my lord, what is your aim? Why give Heblin to Adam?
He has declined our offer. Perhaps our good wishes suffice.
Yet still he holds all the power. He makes allies of foreign lords without permission and gathers together a fighting force.
Zeta, my brother, hear me well. The sickened world rests heavy upon my crown. I fear too heavy for my mortal neck.
Majesty.
And this disorderly throne is more apt for one such as Adam.
Brother, you mean to set my birthright on the caitiff's shoulders?
Yeah, if my eyes are going, is it like just my expression or just my eyes? If my eyes are going crazy, it's because I'm looking all over the place. Like that. I didn't have eye tracking for a while. It was only a recent, I guess like a couple months now. But yeah, really adds character. I can finally breathe. You know? What's wrong? You got asthma or something? It's alright, there's no need for concern. Lady Laura gets like this whenever she has to deal with formal situations. That's not ideal. You'll want to talk. You've been waiting outside the whole time, just idling by yourself. That's so selfish. Cut in some slack, Laura. Minoth has good reason not to go, especially when his least favorite individual was attending. Least favorite? Wait, you mean Amalthus, don't you? I'm sorry, I didn't... It's fine. I'm a coward, I admit it. We should endeavor to make sure that Minoth steers well clear of the Equator in future. So Adam, what's our next course of action? We may have warned them in time, but there's no telling when Malos might launch his attack. You mean they just kept doing the I just saw a ghost eyes? Oh, like that. I don't know, sometimes when my eyes are like, because I'm Asian, my eyes aren't that open that much. So when the camera sees like my eyes just open a little bit more. It's like, I don't know. It reads it wrong sometimes. And it's just I have to deal with it, that's all. Indeed, we can start by taking a stroll around the city, seeing what the residents have to say. You can't be serious. Malice is virtually breathing down our necks and you want to waste time catching up? That's not what this is. We get to learn the lay of the land too. And we get an idea of the overall mood. He's right. Establishing a good rapport with the residents will give us an edge when the time comes. Perhaps the Aegis feels that she can handle the situation all on her own. Fine, whatever. You all know better than me, so go on ahead. Bunch of bullies. We're not saying it to be mean, Mithra. We'll have to make concessions, and I think you understand that now. You're really matured, you know. Am I supposed to take that as a compliment? You should. Adam's been looking out for you this whole time. You know he's being honest. Agreed. You should take his praise at face value. Now, let's set to exploring the city. Plenty of atmosphere to soak up. Lamau. It's true though. I have small eyes. Lemons. We don't know when the Aegis will turn his gaze upon the capital city. In the meantime, please rest up and explore the city. There are always soldiers stationed at Quila Tower. They'll spot the Aegis coming. If that happens, we'll let you know right away. Wow, look at all these quests. They just appeared. Five more, huh? Okay. You were just laughing because you're trying to send like those avatar things in iMessage. You can't ever track your eyes. You're always thinking you're closing your eyes. The iMessage avatar things? What the hell? Because we're Asian. Oh, I'm like full-blood Asian, so I have an excuse. I have small eyes. Good travelers, can I ask you something? I'm not sure if you noticed, but the lantern at the side of the gate has gone out. Doesn't that bother you? It does. Right? Like, what's the point of it even being there? Been hoping to get it repaired, actually. See, I'm supposed to monitor the area, so I can't afford to leave my station, not even for a second. As for the guy next to me, well, he's my brother, but for a reason I prefer not to go into, I'd rather not ask him. You can talk to him if you want. You'll soon understand. In any case, you're going to do my duty and keep watch over this place. I've stuck on my post. Landon's out of reach. You probably guess where this is going. Think you could light up my life a little?
We can take care of it if you want.
Send his active quest. That was easy. Saw the whole thing. Awesome work. You really brighten up my day. That takes care of that matter then. Which brings me to the next one. See, there's actually a bunch of lands that have broken down around the capital. I happened to notice them while I was on patrol. It's really bugged me. As usual, my brother turned a blind eye to the problem. So being the model citizens that I am, I thought I'd take the initiative and fix them all myself. Except I haven't been able to yet, not since I've been lumbered with guard duty. I reckon there were about 4 in total. 1 in Formid's shopping ward, 1 in Favre Industry ward, 1 in Oreska residential ward. Oh, and the last one was in Orem Storage Ward. If you could nip round and fix those 4, it'd be a huge help. For me and for the people. Okay, let's just stay focused on task. Just do this all one by one. Pyrrhithium Guild member, Mimimi. Here on Infopon. Other side of moat there is fancy smancy garden. And in one corner of garden is very tall lookout point. View from tippy top is probably enough to make eyes hurt. Mimimi like high places, but they're not good for health. Give Mimimi terrible urge and jump off the world below. After all, might be able to leap to super secret places from up there. Roof of buildings or hidden away back street. But Mimimi sure landing from that high hurt like crazy. Probably best to resist urges. Leave it for real Daredevil. Yeah. True. 6 o'clock for me. 5-hour stream. Even though it's only been a 5-hour stream, I feel very tired. I feel quite tired. Even though it's been a short stream.
Even on familiar ground, we must
Alcidori. Hey there, did you miss us? We fixed your faulty lanterns. Remind me why were the ones running around doing odd jobs with this guy? Just trying to put things into perspective, Mithra. It's for the good of the people. Great, thanks a bunch. That's a load off my mind. It would have been a while before I could get around to fixing those. Yo, Kelsey. Bro, what's up? If the lanterns were bothering you so much, why didn't you just ask me? I'll go to fix them for you. No, I didn't want to have to rely on you this time. I've been relying on you most of my life, ever since Mum went. Onyx. Chalcedony, have you got a minute? Sarge, sorry to barge in, but I've got urgent news to tell you. Chalcedony, you're promoted. I'm joining the squad. Wait, huh? What did I do? You went and fixed those lanterns. None of the men in my regiment ever took notice of them. Proof enough to show your dedication to bettering the lives of our citizens. Something our squad severely lacks. That may be so, but it wasn't actually me who repaired them. It was these kind travelers. That's so. More than travelers. How would you like to place in our ranks? Thanks, but no. Very blunt. We may have repaired the lanterns, but Chalcedony here was the one who asked us to fix them. In all honesty, it's him you should be thanking. I couldn't agree more. The lad's more than talented enough to join my team. Are you absolutely sure about this? What? You prefer to stay on guard duty? Didn't you once say it was dull as a sack of brum rice? Come on, Chelsea, this is your big chance. You can't turn down an offer like this. Bro, you're doing it again. Sarge, I'm in. Just as long as you can give me a job I can really sink my teeth into. Oh, there's no shortage of those, believe you me. That's more like it. Door's proud, Door's proud, bro. You can count on it. Thank you, all of you. Everything's been happening so fast. I never expected any of this. And I just about owe to all of you. Thank you so much. Are you going to be alright without your brother? Totally. I've been trying my work way. I've been trying to work my way up the ladder for a while now. I don't need him hand holding me. Oh, I see. Well, if that's what you decided, it is. Again, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Huh. Wow.
I do only what His Majesty asks of me.
Well, well.
I think we've done what's expected of us.
Looks like you're getting the hang of me.
Yeah.
It would seem.
I love.
Gotta support you.
Apollo, Chairman Secretary. Boston's busiest business partner market. As far as Secretary Popola know, he married to work. Must be hard being chairman. Maybe truth is he's working too hard. Popola want him to take it easy. Popola would prefer a normal relationship than marriage to job. Maybe also holiday. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Anyway, boss is trader among trader, no doubt. Oh. I did not see you there before. Morumo. Meh. Do not suppose there a chance that friends are mighty heroic warriors? Morumo in charge of shopping ward, so good judge of character become kind of second nature. Yes, it cleared cloudless sky now. Friends just the heroes Morumo searching for. Terrible thing. Goku start take up residence in Pilgrim Springland Plen. Always is no more place for rest. Makes usual cargo route much time longer. And one thing now very clear. Morumo now on verge of financial meltdown. Friends have no idea how dire straits are for Morumo. So dire, deeply dire. Morumo drowned Pillow in tears at night. Morumo want friends to chase nuisance Goku out of Oasis. Will drown friends and thank yous if success. But Morumo no hero friends will succeed anyway. It written in script of life. Ah. My brain.
We cannot turn them away.
That is active quest. My hand is feeling better, I noticed. Because I let it rest for like a couple... I didn't stay up late. Just let my hand rest. I remember it was like hurting before yesterday.
Nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
To do quest. So what do I need to kill, or not need to want to kill around here? Stream Sand Corridor, an S-bar, so the snakes. In Lapis, Mora. You should wear a brace. A hand brace? I still need to kill this token, huh? Rogor. Rain Canyon. The bird. Lizards. Frogs. Vang. Wow, it's like something out of a painting. Get back, Laura. I'll clear the way. Someone's eager. Look around you, Jin. Is it just the Gurgles keeping a tight formation? We're stronger as a single unit. If you go off on your own, you're leaving yourself wide open. I'll bear that in mind. Glad to hear it. I just don't want to be carrying around dead weight. What he really means is he doesn't want you to get hurt. Hey, I can speak for myself. Anyway, let's move on. Yeah. Isn't these frogs I need to kill? Yeah, don't mind frog. Wow. Two gorillas. Two Google. Check. Hey, where do you think you're going? Retreating to regroup? I don't think Gurgles were capable of strategic thinking. Jin, they're getting away. It appears somebody may be leading them. So what now? I say we go after the leader. Take them out of the pitch and the Gurgle will be up a creek without a paddle. I agree. They'll be hard pressed to make a comeback after that. Exactly. And I mean, we're all professionals here, right? It's not like they give us any trouble. Right. I'm ready whenever you are. They are not getting away this time. I'm starting to wonder if I even have to lift my sword. I think you'll find that's my line. Alright then, let's focus our efforts on finding the large one. We should be able to reach higher ground from the left-hand side. Yes.
What have we got here?
Why does the frog like slap its face or like clean its face?
I'm doing just fine, thank you. Let's speed this up. Put your minds at
Wow. Beltan blade. What's over here? Oh, there's a giant caterpillar there.
What have we got here?
My favorite part.
Good job.
Onward to victory.
Unmoving. Why am I so tired? I started early. I haven't. It's not even like 6 hours yet, and I'm feeling very tired. I don't know why. Because I need a break. You're right. Oh. Oh. Wow. Very great sword. Woman. Sure, you can have that. Have that, and you can have that. Right? Sure. And a stretch. Oh my gosh. I think being hungry doesn't help, that I'm probably a bit tired. So weird though. I ate a lot more than I normally eat sometimes. Regus more. Is that something I need to kill? Yes.
What have we got here? And here I thought we were being inconspicuous.
Oh my gosh, Mithra. Adam, you dumbass. Why the heck am I getting hit by them?
Okay, look, you make that mistake twice, and we're done here.
There's no time to delay. But still, we need a new strategy.
Shut up. It has bursted me.
What have we got here? This takes me back.
I just need to kill Antols. No.
This takes me back.
Oh. So you got it rebuilt? Yep. I can't rightly say if it was successful or not. No, it's bound to work. I know it. Well, I believe it. At the very least, I hope. Certainty decreased rapidly. Dudan will just cross wings and flip switch. Yeah, we should just go for it. You're right. Flip that switch, Dudan, my dude. Get back. Looks like it came back with something. What is it? It's covered in sand. I can't really make it out. I hope it's gold. Will you look? I can't stand attention. Can we? Yes, please do. What if a monster jumps out at us? That would be really unlikely.
This takes me back.
Oh. So the legends were true. There really was gold buried in the Danang Desert. Power's dream came true. Clap, 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 clap. Really? Are you sure the machine didn't just find gold that traveling merchants dropped accidentally? It did seem to be mostly small change. What a buzzkill. Can't believe we didn't find any fabulous wealth after all that effort. I have made more money if I'd spent my time feeding armies back home. Oh, cheer up. Hildan had fun, however. Yeah, I guess it was pretty fun, wasn't it? Thanks for all your help, everybody. I'm sorry it was all for nothing. Don't worry about it. It was entertaining. It was an entertaining diversion, to say the least. That's for sure. Leaving stream up, but you're going to close your wee eyes for a bit. Sleeping to the music is not helping. Okay, you may nap. Hopefully I'm still around by the time you come back. I don't know. That's for sure. Dream of gold was beautiful while it lasted, meh.
You have our gratitude.
I do only what His Majesty asks of me.
There, that should do
Our efforts are paying off.
Vegetable.
This takes me back.
What the hell? Come on, stone. Wow. Good job, everyone.
You're mine now.
Let's see.
You're mine now.
Give me a moment, I need to turn off the light. Okay. Shelter campfire. Is that what I need to kill? I don't remember.
We meant them no harm. Until now. Let's speed this up. Ready to go. Look out. With you.
Let's see. Aspar, Lizard, Regal. I think I needed to kill Lucas one time for someone. Dread Caterpillar in Gormont, I see. So not those ones.
What do we got
Oh, Dead of Winter. Asphalt. Okay, let's do this. Pain attack.
Get ready to follow up.
Don't forget me. Lead the rear guard.
This is far from over. Swap with me.
Shit. No. like water. Let's see.
I cannot disregard my support duties either.
Gin. Okay. What is everyone's box scores? Category. Yeah, I mean. Gin can have. Ooh, that seems, I don't know. Which is a very... Oh, that is. What the hell? So spooky. It looks like the Joker, but he has broccoli head. Maybe only good for today. Oh yeah, Verodor. I don't know if you heard me, but I found a pineapple in the game. You remember they had a Pikachu not so long ago? I know there's the Pokemon emotes. Yes, the pineapple quest is complete. Let me find it. Collectibles category. Fruit. Pineapple. Pineapple quest. Where is the Yeah, they have like these Pikachu. Oh, a ruby one. Well, it's still a pineapple. There's like these Pokemon, like these, like that Pikachu emote, but I don't know if there's like a thing. But still, it's a pineapple. Pineapple's a pineapple. Just a red pineapple. A very red pineapple.
And now, back to your regularly scheduled daytime.
Shall we keep moving?
Spinning wheel!
Now you want a ruby red grapefruit? I don't know if there's a ruby red grapefruit in this game, but I think grapefruit's a thing in this game. No IRL? Oh. I don't know. Search. I don't know. Why haven't anyone made like a different, like weird colored fruits yet?
This takes me back.
Surely you can like, I don't know, crossbreed some genes into the fruit somehow.
I hope you're all ready for this.
I am honored to fight at your side, Adam.
Spinning wheel! Let's speed this up! Ready to go! We're riding high!
You don't think that was really well received? Oh.
Everything hinges on this moment.
Come on. Did I ever get green ketchup? No. But isn't tomatoes and green tomatoes almost like unripe? I don't think I've heard of green ketchup, but
My fury. What are you trying to say exactly?
green
I mean, I'm just glad I'm not your enemy.
ketchup.
I'm not sure how to take it coming from you.
No, I've never gotten green ketchup. I don't think I've seen it before here in Australia. But didn't that seems like they just put food coloring, right? Unless it was a failure and it tasted different. Oh. But I mean, somehow, sure, you can make like a vegetable with a different color, but make it taste similar. I don't know. It would take a lot of work. They told people it didn't taste different. Okay, there's your problem, I think.
What have we got here?
Whoa, what is that? Flying Fortress Desmore. It's like a red moron. Wow. Crazy looking. Oh, this is like Australia. What's it called? The trapdoor spider or something? Gosh. Not just Australia. I know that it's not a different color, but I know there's grapes. I've tasted grapes that tasted like cotton candy. I can't believe I just like said that off the top of my head. Pear tomatoes. Oh.
What have we got here?
Interesting. But yeah, I've had it wasn't colored, but it did taste like cotton candy a tiny bit.
Well,
These
now,
grapes.
would you look at that?
Stop where you are. I have to write about this in my journal.
Cotton candy grapes. Delish.
What have we got here?
Broth aircon. Whoa, no. I don't want to fight some fucking sea urchin. There we go. Yes. Pear tomatoes though. Let me look at this up.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, so they're like... They look like cherry tomatoes, but yellow. But they're shaped like pears as well. Interesting.
Ah, my favorite part.
I'm guessing it had a... But aren't yellow tomatoes a thing? I know they would have a different taste.
What have we got here? You're mine now.
Keen Eye. What do I need for Keen Eye 3? Wildflower salad. Oh, we need to get back to camp, I guess.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Chat. It's good to see a few more smiling faces for a change. Our friends here, the people in the capital. Yep, real bunch of do-gooders we are. Steady now, Mithra. That's just a Tornan way. Human and blades side by side, in perfect harmony. Yeah, perfect. Kinda rare too. And then you find another country that values human and blades bonds so highly. This is the impression that you have? Bridget, you're a national treasure, a high-end fancy smashy blade, admired by the common folk. So maybe you're a little bit sheltered from these realities. Yeah, Bridget's a precious pansy, hovering above the clouds. Wide, and if I may venture, that must be doubly so for the mighty Aegis. Hey, cut it out, you two. Okay, Prince, so what's our next move? We should return to the palace and see if there's any new intelligence concerning Malthus's movements. Sounds like a plan. I'm sure Malthus's information is correct. I'm a little curious as to why he hasn't moved yet. You're not the only one.
Time to get cooking. I'm kind of excited. Maybe I missed a step?
I'll base it on that last one.
You're back from a lifetime of pause. Welcome back.
Shall we get started? Success!
A scent that comes from the heart.
I know it'll be worth the wait. It came together nicely. It's ready.
Now, let me see.
Allow me to demonstrate my skill. It's done.
Squishy went for a nap, punk. She's gone for a bit. She's gone.
Incredible feeling. All credit to my siblings in arms.
All credit?
I fight for my friends.
Siblings. You're here for me, thanks. My eyes. Thank you. Yes. Spell E. Spell this out. Y-E-S. Yes. Now spell this. E-Y-E-S. Say that loud. E-S. E-Y-E-S. Yes. Not even eyes. Yes.
I've gained more power.
And drink your water. Let's see. What am I doing? Oh yeah.
I always make sure to get my 5 veggies a day. Knowledge is power.
And then use crafting skill. Finish. And they still need to kill the Turkin. Gosh. Jin, is there anything you want to eat in particular? Meat. Jin wants to eat meat. Because Laura likes meat. Hey, Australia.
In the kitchen or not, I'm your man.
Makes the most of it and battle becomes child play. Let me go. What level am I? I'm like 40 something. So I should be okay to on this quest here. Quest all over the place.
That was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
This quest. Crackerjack Blade Krogan. We meet again. These are the ones who were skilled enough to pass my test, Rolly. Man, this is not good. Not good at all. So, are you signing up for this dangerous mission of yours? Yes, about that. Must think of excuse quick fast. You've seen what we can do. What else do you need? One more time. Need one more last test to make extra doubly, triply sure friends have what it takes. Well, you heard the pun. Sorry, he's the boss. This is getting somewhat irritating. This will be absolute final test. Somewhere in life of Roly Poly is evaluation of all skill up to now. Come on, Krogan, throw Roly Poly bone here. Wait, Roly Poly have it? 10 fusion combos. Need to pull off at least that many is no go for employment. Yes, we're streak of genius. Now to give up, please. Walk away. You know what? That actually sounds like it might be fun. I hardly need to explain this to you, but a fusion combo is essentially a combined blade and driver combo. You can add a blade combo during an active driver combo, or vice versa, whichever works. Like before, you can pick the place in the target, find somewhere you can make the most of your abilities. So this final test in effect compromises everything we've been examined on to date. Alright, we'll do our very best to prove our skills to you. Man, they actually take bait? Inconceivable. Is glad to hear. Once team finish 10 fusion combos, report back to Roly Poly on Quick Double. This will be the final test of your abilities. Don't disappoint us now. Fusion coaching.
I'd like you to trust us with this.
Roly Poly had a deeper voice, but I just switched it up with a Soren up on. Edwin. Is that your daughter? Wait. Isn't this Nia's dad? Oh, wait, no. No, okay. He was... Nia had a dad. I thought his name was Hedwin though. Okay. Oh. What could be happening over there? But it can't just go off, can I? What's wrong, Hedwin? You look troubled. Lord Adam. No, it's just that... Oh no, sorry. Nothing's wrong. You definitely sounded like something was wrong when you were mumbling to yourself a minute ago. Just spill it, man. Nothing gets past you, Lord. I'm just worried about causing you extra hassle, Lord. Don't want to burden you unnecessarily. I mean, this isn't for you to worry about. Go on now, let's hear it all. If you say so. Well, what it is that my wife and kids are still back in Gormon, you see. But you hear all kinds of troubling news out of the motherland lately. So you can probably understand why I'm worried. At the same time, I'm the chief Gormadi overseer here. So it's not like I can go check on them myself. But you've been there, haven't you, my lord? How was the situation? You asked a hard question, friend. Sea and remnant troops have looted a number of the villages there. It's true. Some were hit quite hard. I understand how you feel. If it was me and Aletta was in that kind of piteous circumstance, I too couldn't rest easy. Thank you for saying so, Lord. Well, long as my village of Torgoth is well, I'll give the architect my thanks. Torgoth. Adam, we have to tell him the truth. Torgoth was burnt to cinders. That's impossible. Carly, Ellie, and Nellie. Can't believe it. Carly and Kelly, you said? Are those your children's names? Yes, Lord, but how did you... We met Carly and Kelly during our travels. They were unharmed and awaiting their father to come and get them. Oh, thank goodness. Lord Adam, would you... Of course, Edwin. We'll bring your little ones back to you. Oh, Lord Adam, thank you. Thank you so much. Wow. So Edwin was the father that Carly and Kelly were talking about. They were in Seagull Fell encampment, weren't they? Well remembered. Let us hurry then. Thicker than water. Water.
I would be no leader if I turned down an opportunity.
Benny. Where is Benny? Oh, Highbay Village. I don't know. Let me go back to Gormont. Looks like we're not fighting Jin today, I guess. I'm just on a side quest. Not Jimmy. I mean, Nomura Man.
That was quite the voyage.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
You're mine now.
Dig, dig, dig.
You're mine now.
You're mine.
This takes me back.
Ah, Jin. You're mine. I thought Carly and Kelly would be here. But they're not. Not anymore, at least. There are signs that indicate someone left here in a hurry. Could it have been those two? Let's try and find out. Snoop Dogg. We go Carly and Kelly's trail. Volleyball time? Later, y'all. Okay. Have fun at volleyball. Don't get injured. Liz.
What have we got here?
Seeing two people yesterday got injured? You hope not? Oh jeez. Yeah, hopefully you don't. Because then you don't get to play volleyball for a while. Yeah, it comes with the sports.
This takes me back.
Reckon? Ellie. Thank you for before. Tokens chased us around and now we ended up here. I was really scared. Oh yeah, we have to ask you something. Carly will tell you, so just ask him. Oh.
What have we got here? I know the drill.
I'm Rock.
What have we got here?
Always have, always will be. Responsible boy. Oh, hey, you're the guys from before. We got chased around by some Turkins, but we ended up here. Glad we found you, though it did take us a while. Kelly and I have been talking. Since our dad doesn't seem to be coming and leaving the camp now with just the two of us was getting too hard. We thought next time we run into you guys, we'd ask you to take us with you to Mora Dane. I guess we could have left some notes in the camp when Torna got for Dad to find, but what do I know, he might be dead. Dead folks aren't great at reading. Oh, come on, I'm pouring my heart out to you here. What are you smirking for? What, follow you and y'all see? Sure, okay. Lead on then. While I'm here, might as well kill some caterpillars. Caterpillars. Who needed it? It was Minoth, right? He wants me to slay some caterpillars for him. Or someone else. A Geon? Yeah, dread caterpillars at Valafum Hill in Gormott. Yeah, up there. Oh, my head.
That was a nice change of pace.
All right.
This takes me back.
Holy fucking head. Ah, my legs.
What have we got here?
There we are.
Ready for this?
Stay focused, and we can pull this off.
Does that count as 2 or as 1? Oh, that counts as 3. Heat. 100-year wave.
A magnificent power.
Rolling tide. I should probably get him to use that then.
I don't suppose you could just leave. I have no sympathy for
Master Aegeon is a finely sculpted blade, isn't he?
He's got a very stable core, doesn't he? He must have incredible balance. And that form.
I would appreciate it if you could stop staring now.
What the heck?
You're making me blush.
They're admiring a Geon. His sculpted body. Making him blush. Maybe players now, so we can get that done.
Isn't this fun? I've always wanted to do this. I tremble with excitement. The difference in power is clear. In any case, it pays to be cautious. You saved me. Spinning wheels, scatter!
Let's speed this up.
Ready to go.
How about
The slaughter of our enemies brings me grief.
But that's war for you, I suppose.
You said that, Jin. Slaughter our enemies. What the hell, man? Yeah, Jin.
My sword is sharper with each day.
Okay, Astroflyer. Which are those bugs? Roll Plambus. Almond. Ember Lizard in Gormod. Lizards? Oh, these guys. Holy Lake. Is it? Oh, that's Coley Lake. What is this then? No name? No name lake? I guess.
What have we got here?
Oh, that's when I need to kill that giant bug. That's a big lizard. As tall as Adam. Good.
I am left feeling some regret.
This takes me back.
Nebly Wind Cave. Oh, this is before we got filled with water.
What have we got here?
Fail.
This takes me back. This takes me back. What have we got here?
Bug.
Master Adam, it will be done.
Spinning wheels. Let's speed this up.
That's a huge bug boy. Oh, neat. How many more do I need to do? Oh, I'm done already. Super easy to do that.
I shouldn't need more than this.
Cloud burst. Actually, I should play as Haze to get that one done then.
This is becoming addictive.
It would have been cool if you had Jin or Haze as like a blade somehow in base Xenoblade 2, but understandable.
This is becoming addictive.
Need to kill some of these bugs.
Indeed, let us band together.
This game is swimming too? Yeah, it does. I believe one of them needs me to swim. Who was it? Like, oh, swim everywhere or something like that. Where is it? It's something like that. You? No. Like 10 things. Yeah, I needed to swim 500 Titan Peds. You wonder if Xenoblade 3 has swimming? Oh, no. It better have swimming, I swear. It does, I'm pretty sure. It was in the trailer. There was a an area that you could swim around, it looked like. But there's a boat apparently as well. This one actually has an achievement for it. Well, it's you needed to swim around as a requirement to unlock something for someone, so yeah. Kind of an achievement. You actually have to swim for a reason this time round. Jimmy is sensitive to how he looks when swimming. He looks better in this game. I guess, I don't know. He was a confident swimmer 500 years ago. But something happened to him. You forgot? It's okay. Yeah, he swims fine in this one. Let me see. Look at him. He swims normal here, but in base game he's like, you forgot. He's a fine swimmer here. But when he turned evil, he defied the laws of physics. That's how.
Aren't we intrepid?
That's how he's able to fly and like float or fly in water, I guess. Float in water. Good job, Jim. You're doing great.
Coming with me, treasure.
Yeah, Jimmy. Good old Jimmy. there anything else around here that I might have probably somehow missed? Pun Pun. Once Pun Pun went to Torna capital, but only once. Oh, the fizzy busy markets, the pretty witty gardens. These things make impression on Pun Pun. Than that, Pun Pun liked to see the happy drivers blade in the adventures of Torna capital. Peaceful coexistent much in tune with pacifist heartstring of Pun Pun. Heart felt like it had found home. Huh.
Let's get down to business.
Stitch by stitch.
I know it'll be worth the wait. Time to roll up the old sleeves. Proves I've got what it takes to work the... I think it turned out rather well.
Vibrant Flammy Wing, huh?
I'm a little nervous, to tell you the truth.
I need to kill monsters for this crap. Do I need to kill any more lizards for someone? Yep. Yes, I do. One more lizard.
This is becoming addictive.
What is that lizard doing? It's just like zooming. What are you?
All right, follow my lead.
Together,
Spinning wheel.
strength of a hunt.
I'm sure now we'll fight better.
You read my mind. Get the storms.
You're safe. My next I'm ready. I'm willing.
Spinning wheel.
Wow. Good job.
This is becoming addictive.
Enough. There we go.
A welcome improvement, no?
Mm-hmm. Okay. I need well to go back here now and kill that Turkin.
Skip and a jump later.
Well, shall we continue?
Mm-hmm. Is this Moradane? Looks different than I imagined. No, this is a letter. A province of Torna. Why'd you bring us here? Well, that's why. Ah! Kelly. I'm so glad you're alright. We missed you, Da. All's well that ends well. I'm so glad we got to help. Are you crying again? Adam is a big softy. Lord Adam, thank you for the kindness you've shown me and my family. Nonsense. I'm terribly sorry about your wife. Thank you. But at least I still have my children. They're more than I would have had without your help. Together we'll take care of each other and honor Nellie's memory. Excellent. Just take it easy. You need to give yourself time to grieve too. You too, Lord Adam. I know you're the type to put your life on the line for others, but do take care of yourself. He'll be fine. You got all of us here doing his work for him. I'd say he'd be taking it plenty easy. Ugh, nice jab. Thanks, mister. Thanks, miss. And everyone. We're living here from now, so come play sometime. Where is the kids? Sure thing, Callie. See you, Kelly. Stay out of trouble now. Where are the kids? Oh, Mikhail and Milton.
You didn't have to, but thanks.
Thanks.
Aren't you glad you asked us?
I don't really remember what happened when we escaped from our village. Mama told us to run, so my brother grabbed my hand. We ran as hard as we could. But it's okay. Mama ran away to a different place. My brother said so. So we decided to find Ada and wait for Mama together. Hope she gets here soon. I miss her. Oh. Some adults can be scary, but all the people here are really nice to me. Lots of people knew about my Da, but they felt sorry for me and fussed. Nice of them to do it, really. No need to feel sorry for me now, though. After all, I got to be with Kelly and my Da, so I'm really happy. Some things make you feel sorry for someone, but mostly, life is just hard. You don't need special pity for that. I was worried about how my kids would adjust to being brought here, but I shouldn't have been so anxious. Kids can adapt to anything in a flash, and the others helped a lot too. My kids have been getting along famously with Noel and Brogan. They eat together and everything. Those two lost their families too, so it's easy for my kids to relate to them. As a father, rather they were by my side at all times. But I think these friendships have been good for them. Ah, if only Nelly were here. Nelly. Holy poly. How? How this possible? Friends are unreal. Man, you want to hear about what ultra tough mission entail? Well, thing is, Roly Poly and Krogana take so much time with testing of candidates actually got kicked off mission. Roly Poly is such silly Billy pun. Should have been paying more attention. More attention paying. Hey, these things happen in field work of mercenaries. Cannot help. Please not to look at with this stare. Button is not all for nothing. Me realize that now. Had opportunity to meet incredible driver and blade friends. Yes, it's all worth coming to far-flung land of Torna to meet new friends. Also, while on subject, if friends forgive roly-poly little digression, lack of mission means a lot more time for sightseeing of sights of Torna. Plenty of walkie walks. Hope to see friends again on travels, so please not forget names and faces of roly-poly and Krogane.
Why, thanks.
Sure.
I do only what His Majesty asks of me.
11 more. Ta-da. Fusion coaching. Gone.
A happy conclusion.
Any other quests around here? Don't know. No. Adam's devotee. Seems like the Brogan guy was sneaking snacks in the storehouse again. Kalina caught him, treating him like a felon. Turned into a huge fuss. I managed to calm it down, but it made me realize how different the values are between Moradain and Torna. Brogan can never control his appetite. What he did was wrong, but he didn't really mean any major harm. I'm going to talk to Kalina again. That might help clean up things. And to learn more about Moradain too. To understand another person, you first have to accept the differences between you. What the hell? Lord Adam taught me that. I can't see periods in between words sometimes. Mungo. Though it has been a delicate topic, I hear the king has been long troubled by his failure to conceive a child with his wife. Of course, it presented the immediate problem of succession to the throne. but I fear it may also have been your birth, Prince Adam, that damaged his relationship with his wife beyond repair. He never did manage to produce a legitimate heir, which is why you were summoned here to the mainland. On the night he made the difficult decision, His Majesty said something none of us retainers will ever forget. The life of royalty is a cruel one. To think I cannot even allow my own children the freedom he deserves. Oh, so that's why Adam looks so different compared to his siblings. Because he was kind of a bastard child, but not really. Son of the king, but
This is becoming addictive.
I guess mother was like a, what's the word I'm looking for? Dead maiden, I guess. Rogan. I hope you know I'm always grateful to have your help. Thanks to you, the militia's numbers have grown, but, well, that also means our food problems have gotten worse. We're trying as hard as we can to be self-sufficient, but it's just been hard with everything else going on. I'm a bit worried about how things are going to turn out if the situation continues. Our reserves are low. I won't be able to snack as much as I'd like. I mean, nothing. Just forget I said anything. Nothing to see here. I see. You say so. Need to kill one more Pado Turkin. These are the ones with the horns, right? Yeah, these guys. I don't know how I had not killed 3 of these guys, but here we are.
I have no sympathy for them.
I like the way this is going.
Healing regularly.
Finally.
We should come up with some sort of team attack. What do you say?
Why not? Just give me the cue.
Good man. It's got to be something fancy, naturally.
Fancy or not, I'll follow just the same.
I'll be of even more use now.
Cloudburst. Okay, now I need to do that one more time. And let's
It's a nice change of pace.
Let's catch our breath and move out.
Your kid. You helped my dad before, right? Thanks. My mom and dad were so happy they made me an extra big dinner. It was so good. When I get big, I'm gonna be strong enough to help people just like you. First, I gotta learn my archery from my dad. Archery. Wow.
You have my thanks.
Buzz. Me and my son scrape out an existence here, but at least we're doing something to keep ourselves busy. Oh, by the by, is it true that Fentley Village was destroyed by this Aegis character? Things were already bad enough here. Without any trade with Fentley, I'm not sure how we'll manage. The king seems to be pretty much well liked, but we don't see much of his influence out here in the sticks. But if we got a new king, things would be different. But who can really say for sure? A new king. Yeah, a new king. A new king. Oh.
Pleasant stroll. You remember our destination, don't you?
Ah! I'm probably high enough level to take on that snake now. The one that's hanging around here. Gorman Galgan.
You're coming with me, treasure.
A new king? Yeah. Yeah, if we got a new king, that'll be pretty good. I don't know though. No. Oh. Smash Aqua.
Now the real battle begins.
It fully healed, excuse me. I smashed it down again somehow. Fuck you. Why am I dead? What the hell? Why? It just flies into the air. Oh my gosh.
There's no time to delay. But still, we need a new strategy.
Oh.
I think we might benefit from a change of strategy.
Cheat.
I'll make the most.
I wish.
Okay, trying that again. Round 2.
The suspense is killing me. The only way to win is to fight, right?
It's been a while since my last challenge.
Spinning wheel!
Uh-oh. Okay, do this. Whew. That's enough. We have 2 win, correct?
Swap with me, hey.
Don't forget me. Shield Rondo. Any last word? Elemental burst.
Their defense is
Don't forget me. Let's get another one in. Enough. Be my guest, Hidden Blade. 100-year wait. Elemental
Plenty more where that came from.
Full burst.
Midnight Mist.
Ray of punishment.
Zero Blade. Majesty. Make the most of it. Die. Look upon Vigion and despair.
Wow.
It is but a drop in a vast ocean of possibility.
Mm.
Great effort, everyone.
Terrific.
What I pick up? Gloomblade. Blade. Glacier. Hmm. Okay, neat.
Aren't we intrepid?
What the? Seriously? Regus Moromor. I believe I need to kill these with Jin. Unless I haven't already. Or have already.
My preparation.
I feel like I've learned something.
That was nice and easy.
I am left feeling some regret.
So I think more and more repels, which is nice, but do I need to kill them? Yes, I do. One more.
The suspense is killing me.
Open.
This is becoming addictive.
Let me. I feel like
These guys should be no
I need to collect materials from these guys.
Let us band together.
I'm sure now we'll fight better.
You read my mind.
Wow. Instantly smashed it. Neat. So what's this? Cinema slate plate. Ancient seal of a letter.
This is new.
A scarlet inky slate. I see. Oh. No, I get some spoils.
Suspense is killing me. Aren't we intrepid?
Wow. Murakmos. I thought that said Mamka. That would have been a mind play.
This is becoming addictive. You're coming with me, treasure.
There's one more room.
Pleasant stroll. You remember our
Let's go.
destination, don't you?
What the hell? There's a Ferris up here? Luna Amarok. Does he only come out at night or something?
We're not just going to let you walk all over us. Remain serene. These are really Moorish.
What else? What is window? Ice going to? Oh, darkness. I see. Die? Ooh. Wow, wow. Ooh.
Diligence and devotion.
Neat.
I feel my power surging.
Meet characters from the community list. 88. Is that max? Maybe. Make every item that Jin can craft. This 15. Finish 30 enemies. Ice Revolution. One more. Mora.
Fisticuff.
Okay.
These guys should be no problem.
Laura, stay with the group. Spinning wheels.
Why am I on the floor? Help me. Die. Oh. Oh, okay.
Your fury is certainly something to behold.
My fury? What are you trying to say, exactly?
I mean, I'm just glad I'm not your enemy.
I'm not sure how to take it, coming
Aren't
from
we
you.
intrepid?
And Gion. Flying Fortress Desmo. Let's not try to avoid him. Lockpicking and keen iron. Oh. Let us try.
Well,
Whoosh.
shall we continue?
What the hell?
I think we've been spotted.
How did we get spotted by a sea urchin? He doesn't have eyes. Wow. Jeez.
Aren't we intrepid?
Oof. Now let's open this chest.
The suspense is killing me.
Well, shall we continue?
Do I still need to kill those snakes? Or Mithra, what's that? Yes, yes I do.
Sorry, I'm afraid we can't go easy on you.
This won't take long.
Smash! Magnificent. Shut up. Alright, one more snack.
These guys should be no problem.
Let us perform diligently.
Spinning wheel! Let's speed this up.
We should stay conscious.
Wow. Summer breeze. Summer breeze.
I'll have to show this off for Lady Laura.
Oh.
Just wait. It gets better.
Use special and chain attack. Gosh. Just do everything, why don't you? I should be strong enough to kill whatever's up here, I believe. It was like, can I open it actually?
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
I'm feeling confident for our victory.
I'm all set.
Oh, hey. Nice.
Got it.
Boy. Is there a unique up here? I swear there was.
Coming with me, treasure.
Super strength Kino. Do I need a Geon? Does it need to be affinity 5 for that though? Yeah.
A magnificent power.
Oh no, he doesn't. Get money. Oh, I just need to be rich and stop being poor, and then he can become stronger. Question mark.
Ah, the first rays of the morning sun. just like that, all the nightmares wash away.
How far do you think we'll get today?
Uh-oh. I just want to open my chest. Let me go. Oh wait, what's that? Let me go. There it is, that chest. That's the one. Rapture.
The suspense is killing me.
What's up here?
This is new.
Often nature
Broadening
preserve.
one's horizons can only be a good thing.
What's up here?
This is becoming addictive.
What does she want? Does she have level 1 bunny still? Also, I like how she's a botanist now in this life, but in a new life. The money sashimi plate. She's a she likes rocks.
This is becoming addictive. You're coming with me, treasure.
Eat. Pepper's Poppy Day. Isn't that Zane Popito, Seagull 4 and Common? Oh, I know what that is, I think. The one in the tree. Something like that.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Hey.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Yep.
Well done.
Engine ships.
It's a nice change of pace.
Let's catch our breath.
This ship's
and
better
move
than what I
out.
have right now. Yes, yes it is. Mechanical Nodachi. Ceramic sword. We'll give it to Bridget. Mechanized whip. Sorry, Aegeon. Secret staircase. Holy Gate Camp.
This is new. Broadening one's horizons.
Let's get down to business.
Don't spoil your appetite before I'm done.
I will challenge myself today.
Somebody sashimi
Does
plate.
it suit your tastes?
A scent that comes from the heart.
I'll base it on that last.
Shall we get started?
Time to roll up the old sleeves. I think it turned out rather well.
Running speed, lure range,
Behold, my masterpiece.
Time to get
curate,
cooking.
scalp, and
Kinda
parfait.
excited. Hunger is the best spice, right?
What the hell?
So this should be delicious.
May it serve you well. I hope you'll appreciate the embroidery.
What the heck? I need to kill so many things. Why? Alright. Oresco. Report in to Nopon.
What a pleasant stroll. You remember our destination, don't you?
Yes, no. Morumo. Meh? Hero friends took nasty Gokus out of picture? Incredible. Now Moromo have to upgrade hero friends status to hero friends. But there's no time to be celebrating. Popolo, you hear news? Indeed, Popolo set out on double and tell everyone that. Oh, Torna Popolo. Meh? Boss sharing news himself. So you see, thanks to hero friends, it's completely safe to use Oasis again. All can rest safe and easy again. Thank you so much. It's been such an inconvenience not being able to peddle our wares. This enormous weight of our feathers. Feathers? So they are like chickens. We'll never forget kindness of hero friends. It was nothing, really. That's our boss. Always find the best people for the job. Never a truer word was spoken. Business is always thriving with a chairman in charge. You really must drop by at the store sometime. We saved some of the sweetest, fluffiest potatoes just for you. Oh, please do. We've been dying to show you some of our latest products. Meh, not fair. Not leaving me out. Me want to see as well. Ah, screw it. Count me into. Meh? But please, form orderly line. Wow, this place is full to bursting. Welcome back, Squishy. So it's not just business that is his strong suit. He's somewhat of a local celebrity as well. It warms my heart to see such delight on everyone's faces. Phew. You must feel real huge. You must feel a real kinship with the people, Hugo. It shows. Why my eyes are reading up to down? What is this, Japanese? It does? What's on your mind, Minoth? Ah, well, let's just say I don't trust posers. Harsh words coming from the Quester's blade. You can say what you like, but nobody's a perfect picture of virtue. That goes for people and blades. How was your nap? Life's never that straightforward.
You didn't have to, but thanks.
I think we've done what's expected of us.
Exquisite perfume. Morumo. Many different establishments in shopping world, and all due to help of Chamber of Commerce. Working together mean we pool knowledge, solve problem that impossible when alone. Chamber of Commerce motto is one for all, for one for all, for one. Or something. Wait, what? Anyway, Morumo pleased to be chairman of Chamber of Commerce, representing whole Torna market. You want to have shop? No problem. Just come to talk Morumo anytime and we sort out for you. One for all, one for all for one. Do I have any other quests? Oh yeah, let me do this one. Good, you get to lay with one of the cats. She can eat tasty form.
That was a nice change of pace. Let's catch our breath and move out.
My cats they like the space, so they don't sleep, or they don't sleep in my room. But I know that when one of them does, the fluffy one, when I'm in my room, I'm like resting or like napping, and he wants to get up or wants to leave, he like sits right at my face.
You're coming with
You get
me,
attention.
treasure.
Sits right next to my face.
The suspense is killing me.
Chanel.
Nice change of pace. Let's catch our breath and move out.
Intrepid.
Was it
A
perfume?
scent that comes from the heart. I think I've done reasonably well.
my stomach. My stomach. Why?
Ooh, someone's got good taste. This smell has got my creative juices flowing.
Really? You love cats.
Ah, the wisdom of age.
Collect stuff. Didn't think you guessed my favorite. Shit, now. What? You found the... Oh my gosh, that scared me. What? You find the treasure? Really? Wow, so Noppen was telling the truth after all. I hope you won't hold it against me for bothering with my little misunderstanding, will you? And thank you ever so much for getting to the bottom of my little mystery. Even if it wasn't much of one. Like I promised, the treasure's yours. That meow legitimately spooked me.
Thanks for that.
I don't need to play spooky games when I get spooked by freaking sound alerts like that sometimes.
One less problem in the world.
Chanel. I think there's still a ton of treasures out here in Danam Desert, just waiting to be found. I've been thinking about hiring an adventurer of a taste for mining to help me find some. You guys had a blade that was good at mining, didn't you? If so, I think you'd be able to find lots of buried treasure. Not just here, but in all sorts of other places too. If I find any treasure before you, though, I don't think I'm just going to hand it over. Finders keepers. That's just fair. True. But I'm the main character.
You remember our destination, don't you?
Looks like we're out of snacks. Suspense is killing me.
Very nice.
Very nice indeed. Okay. You think you feel worse after the nap? You just feel like sleeping.
Well, shall we continue?
That's why I don't nap as often, or like change my... Oh, that's another reason. Because when I nap, I just like go to sleep. It feels nice, but then, yeah. Before the chairman came, every shop in this area was doing business in its own way. It certainly didn't do much to foster a sense of community, and it didn't help sales either. To put it simply, what we needed was someone who could breathe life to the whole shopping ward. Then Chairman Morimo showed up with all the energy of a marching band, and everything changed overnight. Young people come in and open new shops. It's finally starting to feel like we're a real community. Okay, 7 hour. I'm getting a bit tired. I don't know why. I started earlier than I normally have recently or lately, but I'm feeling tired. It's only been 7 hours, but I think I'll stop there. I didn't get to fight Nomura Man with Jimmy. I guess that's happening tomorrow. I changed the name of the VOD leader, but yeah, I think that'll be it. 14 hours. Sorry. Look at all of this stuff. Yeah, I'll stop there. I'm getting a bit exhausted. I think... yeah, I'll come back tomorrow. Do I? Yeah, I'll come back tomorrow. Thank you. Thanks for streaming, dude. No worries. Thanks for coming by. Like always. Is what I have to say every single time now. I need to become creative with my words. Thank you for... One. Not thank you. Thanks, Splatoon 3. No thank you for watching other people stream. I don't know. Oh my gosh. I'm tired. I might play some Steambot in my downtime, but I need to eat and whatnot first. So yeah. As always, thank you. We did it! Yay! Yes, thank you, Punk, Squishy, Virdle, Niz, Ouch. I don't know if there was anyone else here. I saw Miss Rubing actually, yeah. Thank you for all coming by. Really appreciate it. If there was anyone else around I was lurking, thank you as well. Yeah. But that'll be it. I'll be back tomorrow because there's a lot of side quests in this game. Like, I believe I can finish the game like tomorrow, but I want to do the side quest. I want to do this thing, the whole community thing. This is the side quest. So yes, oh, that'll be it. I'll be done. So, I hope everyone has a nice day, evening, or afternoon. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Oh yeah, I need to... Thanks for reminding me, Squishy. I need to do that T2 email at some point. But yeah, should be on tomorrow. Hopefully I am. I don't know. So yes. Goodbye. See ya. Laters. Bye.